Where are the keys to the kitchen? Where are your keys? I don't know. Let me turn the comments on. I think I have the comments. Let's see. I forgot how to do everything. There we go. We're all set. Hey everybody. Elam Eliso, hi. How are you tonight? I'm getting my life together right now. Trying to find everything. Making some iced coffee. Thanks for the likes, you guys. Elam, good and you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm at work for the night. So, I just have like a little chill spot, and yeah, it's going good. Ratna, hi. Elam, where are you from? I'm in North Carolina. I am in my bed and it's really cold. I'm from South Africa. Cool. Um, where in South Africa? I know a lot about like West Africa. Well, no, I don't. I don't know a lot, but I watch a lot of documentaries about like West Africa specifically. I think it's there's always a lot going on over there. So, I don't know, I find it interesting and I've watched a lot of documentaries about West Africa before. Like the cannibal warlords, like all the stuff that Vice puts out, let's put it that way. Hi, Kilo. Hi, Kilo, Kilo. I wish I had a kilo. Most people don't like South Africa, but I like South Africa. I don't know a lot about South Africa. I have no idea. Oh my god. Can you stop falling, please? I had a friend named Juliet. She moved back to Africa. She came here, saved up money to build her house, and then she moved back. Thanks for the likes, you guys. I don't know who's liking my videos, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck was that? Guys, don't leave me. Stay right there. Don't go. Stay. Okay. Hold on, let's move it this way a little bit. Okay. Is his the art show? Yeah. So this is my gallery. This is my gallery back here. This is everything that I've created. I did that. I got a bunch of stones and I just like glued them down. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, JB. Just chilling at work. I don't know. I'm ready to see what's gonna happen today, I guess. What are you up to? Yeah, Elam, I was just kidding. I didn't make those pictures. I'm laying on my lounger in my backyard completely naked right now. Damn, you're still doing that. That's crazy. I made spaghetti. That's what happened. That is good. I love making spaghetti. I'm pretty good at making spaghetti, just not cakes yet. Working on it. Oh, God. Same Craig, right? Okay. That's cool, you guys. Lounging around naked. America, freedom, right? I love Griffin family. But yeah, Craig Stevens has been laying naked in people's front yards for like the past 6 months. All right, JB. Well, I will see you later. I will see you later. You're the best, 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 best. Come back and I'll talk to you later on Snap. It's me, Peter. Hey, Peter. Peter Griffin. Yeah, I'm doing good, JB. Doing the best I can, you know? But yeah, in general, I'm doing good. Thank you for checking on me. Lois is out right now. Is she with Quagmire? What does she have going on? I need a sippy. I need a sippy sippy. Have you guys seen my drink? Is it back here? The fuck is my drink? Oh, hi. Not again. Is it milk? Yeah, I have to replenish. I mean, it's actually coffee, but you know me, I put a lot of milk in my coffee. It's really creamy. Really creamy and milky. Just like my body, really creamy and milky. But yeah, I guess you guys are just gonna hang out with me tonight. I'm just gonna be on live all night, and you guys are just gonna watch me work, I guess. And yeah, that'll be a start. That'll be a start. So guys, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next month because I need to like go do stuff, you know, like I need to do something next month. I need to figure out something, but you know what? I'm not gonna plan right now. Yeah, I said I was not gonna do that today. Do you guys have any plans for like Halloween or October? Any special trips coming up? Anything like that? I thought you were gonna have to bend over to get it for a second. That does sound like me. That does sound like me. Sounds about right. Maybe you'll make cookies. No. No cookies tonight. No cookies, no milk. Nope. Everybody's gonna go to bed hungry tonight. I mean, I could, I guess. But, like, who would eat them? It's so dead tonight. Let me see if I can be on live and watch the cameras through my live. Hold on. Let's see if we can work this out. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That is, my coworker, Willie. And then that's some lady he's talking to. Let's see what else. That's about it right now. Everyone else is out right now. Goddamn. That shit. Goddamn. Two dudes out there squaring off. I wondered if the vacation rush was over. Yeah, it's definitely over. It's dead out here, JB. I love cookies. Yeah, I bet you do, Peter. Like, we're fully booked this Friday because we have an ECU game, so it's going to be incredibly fucking insane this weekend. I might have you guys up here with me. I don't know. But yeah, like, we're going to be fully booked this weekend. But yeah, as far as everything else goes, no one really comes here to vacation. They come here to work. Or they come here for ECU, like our college, or they come here for, like, the football games. Yeah, we have, like, this stadium, Downley Fidley Stadium. How do I not know that? And I've been living here my whole life. What is the name of it? Willie. I know. She asked for someone else too named Tamra.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know what she was talking about.
Oh, you talking about my friend
Yeah.
Tamara?
Oh, is that the girl that
That,
that used to come up here?
yeah, that's my girl.
Right. Okay. Okay.
The
Yeah.
dark skinned one.
Because she was like, "Yeah, I'm here to see." She said her name, and then she said your name, and I was like, and I kind of looked at her, and I was like, "Okay." She was like, "Oh, well, he knows I'm coming," and I was like, "Okay, well, I don't know the first person. I don't think they work here, but I was like, let me call Willie."
Yeah. I didn't know she was coming.
But see, she told me who she was, and I was like, okay, he probably called her or talked to her previously. But any other time women come up here looking for you, and you're here, I'm like, well, I haven't seen him today. Like I saw him when I got here around 2, but he went out the door. I haven't seen him. Let me call him, and then I'll pretend to call you, and then I'll be like, yeah, he's not answering.
Yeah, most of the time,
But I will text you and be like, hey.
she just on her first time, and like the girl she might come.
Right, and I know her, so like I mean, I'll call you if it's like her. But yeah, I've had a couple women come up here looking for you, and I've had to hit them with the, yeah, I haven't seen him today.
Most of the time, when she come up, if she come, sometimes she come kind of late. She Hessie just gonna walk right by.
Your girl, yeah,
She come like that. Shit. Nobody really gonna bother.
yeah,
It's just one night. I ain't paying no. I'm not gonna pay no money.
right.
I'm not gonna borrow no damn money just to pay for one night.
And then have to go drive all the way back and pay it back. I get it.
I ain't doing that.
I try to just make it work with what I've got to.
All that. Now the moment I get paid, I go there and pay. But I'm not gonna go get paid. I'm not gonna go spend $74 a night. Then I have to pay it back. Then pay for the room.
Exactly.
No, it kissed my ass.
Just do what you're doing, and I don't think anyone has a problem with it, honestly. Like I said, and look, really business wise, the payoff of it, you being here, it's like if something goes down, he will come out and help, you know?
But look, hell, one time I said, I say him one time, there 6 months.
I know, it was when I first started.
And for me, what is that? Nothing.
Nothing. And it worked out too, because I was new here, so I didn't know how to do nothing. So I remember I used to go to your room, making you come out like 2, 3 times a day.
Well, here, sometimes, like, this is just one night. Now, if I was gonna stay here maybe 2 or 3 nights,
Right.
I would have told him.
Right, exactly.
But this one night, and I know for a fact he ain't gonna say nothing about it.
Exactly.
So I don't even worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about
Try
it.
you back real quick.
All right. I'm trying to dodge child support. I wish LOLs was more like, thanks for the subscribe, Fast Willie. They call him Big Willie. Yeah, that's his nickname, Big Willie. He's only got one leg. And he's our maintenance guy. He's cool as fuck. You're trying to oh shit, JB said he's trying to No, he really is. He's got like 8 kids. By like 5 different baby mamas. Everything look good? Perfect. You're welcome. Yeah, no, he probably is trying to dodge child support. I don't know. He probably is. I swear to God, though. And he's like, a lot older. That's my buddy. You know what I mean? I love him to death. But he's like older or whatever. And yeah, like he just had a baby. He's probably like, I don't know, 60 something. And yeah, he just had a baby. Willie doesn't play. He is. He really is cool as fuck. He's our maintenance guy, and I've been working with him for like 2.5 years. I mean, you can't not laugh around Willie. He's just a funny guy. And I mean, like, okay, let's get into this because I had this conversation with him. He wouldn't mind if I told you guys. So I didn't realize he only had one leg until maybe like 3 months of being here. I walked past a room going down the hallway down here, and a door was open, and it was like the housekeeping room, and I looked in, and Willie was in there sitting down, and he had his leg off, and I was like, and I didn't say anything. And then like a week later, I grew like the courage to like ask him. I'm like, so Willie, you only have one leg? And he was like, yeah. And so I waited another year. And then, because I didn't know if he was sensitive about it or whatever, I don't know. So then after a year of getting to know him, being more comfortable, I finally asked him, like, dude, what happened? Like, why do you only have one leg? And, how did you deal with that? He told me he was climbing a roof and, like, on a ladder, and, like, he fell, and, like, it fucked up his leg so bad. When he went to the hospital, they were just like, bruh, we're just gonna have to take this shit off. And he was like, okay, do what you gotta do. And they cut it off. And I was like, oh my God, so, like, what happened? Like, what did you do after that happened? He said, well, I went back to work. I said, huh? And I was like, that didn't, like, affect you? Like, you don't, like, miss having your leg? And he was like, no. I was like, it's whatever. It's just a leg. And that conversation is one I'll never forget, you know? Never talked to someone about that before. And I mean, I'm telling you, he's an older guy and he's got like only one leg. He's got a prosthetic on. But I mean, he does his shit. You know what I mean? Willie sounds cool. He's like, here, hold my leg. Wait, that's, oh my God. Basically. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Willie though. If you're in a room with him, just females, just make sure you're covered because he might just like fucking fall in or something. That's Willie for you. He's cool. I'm gonna miss him one day. I think I've told him that before. One time when he wasn't paying attention and he was standing beside me, I took a selfie like with him in the background because like one day he's not gonna be here and I'm gonna miss that guy. JB still has that wrench. I know he's at the store, but yeah, JB's like my moderator. He's cool as fuck. He's got that wrench and he likes to throw it. Let me see. Hold on. No one's really paying attention right now. Only 2 viewers. I'm just doing this just because this is what I do throughout the day. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to start anything. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just like, I kind of have to do this every day. I have to like check on them, make sure they're still there. Great, you stole his soul. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to do that to you, JB. You're gonna be like, no, no, no. And I'm just gonna be like this, like just trying to like get you in the background. Just like you're gonna be paying for gas or something and I'm gonna like have you in the background. Even if it's just your leg. No, I gotta get your face in it. At least a side profile. I'm just kidding. My grandpa went to war, came back, and lost his arm repairing a car. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this dress for probably like, God, a long time. I've had this dress for probably like 3 years. This is my modest secretary dress. It's really comfortable, but yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's just like, just a little, just a little something, something. Just a little something, something. Just a little something, something. It's whatever. It's cool. Thank you. Don't get my leg. It'll make Willie jealous. JB, never. Come on, JB. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, JB. Because I don't believe you. Come on, JB. I just gotta get the side face. Just like you're a guy getting gas somewhere. I just have to, like, have your soul and your essence in a picture with me so that we're forever tied together for all eternity. You can steal my YouTube thumbnail, so, okay, that's perfect. I'll find a picture of you, and I'll just, like, edit myself in it. Would that count as soul snatching? Or does it have to be in person? I don't know. I'll have to ask. So, does it have to be in person to soul snatch? To soul snatch? I wonder. I stole that one myself. Can you shake your ass in that shit, or is it restricting too much? No, it's very comfortable, and yeah, I can shake my ass in it. I can shake my ass in it. It's like very loose, and I like that. I don't like being constricted. Like, I don't think I've worn pants in like 25 years or something. Always wear like dresses or like booty shorts or like stockings or like fishnet or something. You'll never catch me in anything else. Maybe pajama bottoms, or sometimes like I'll wear a guy's underwear or something. Asking for LOLs. I don't know. I haven't shaken my ass on YouTube in a really long time. So yeah, does it have to be, let's see, Ten of Pentacles? Yeah, I think it still moves. I don't know if I've gotten fatter or not since like my surgery. I feel like I have. I feel like I've gained probably about 10 pounds since my surgery. And like I need to like get rid of it. I don't know. Is it moving? Is anything even going on back there? You tell me. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see that far. I can't turn my head that much. Gary looks good to me. Thank you for the validation. Thank you. Because I cannot tell. I don't know what the fuck's going on back there. So I have these cards, and they're so pretty. I love gilded cards. I prefer gold gilded cards. There's a lot more that are gold. It's not real gold, I'm sure. Most of them, of course it's not, but I like the idea of it. I like the look of it. You see that shine? That shine on the card? And see, this one is like blue. And I've never had a blue gilded deck. I've only had like gold and silver. But it would be cool as fuck if they actually did gild cards in gold. Like playing cards or something, you know? I think that they do. JB would definitely know, but still, I think that is so pretty. And then like my favorite part about these cards, and honestly the reason the reason I even have these from the get-go is because when I saw that they came in a tin, I thought that was so cute. It's like a little tin, and like you open it up, and then like you have like these blue gilded cards. Bye, JB. I concur. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Do they have gold playing cards? Yes. So I don't know about like playing cards, like, you know, regular cards. These are like tarot cards. So a lot of tarot cards come gilded, but yeah, the gold is my favorite. It looks so cool. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How about you?
Doing good.
Must be checking in.
Yes,
Perfect.
James.
Let me
Matthew.
just see your driver's license. We'll get you checked in.
No cookies tonight?
No
What?
cookies tonight. We're waiting on them. We're waiting on them to come in. We go through them fast because they're so good.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, everything's about the same. We still do the breakfast 6 to 9:30. Checkout's not till 12.
Okay.
Is your number still the same? The 252-481 number?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'm gonna throw your choice privileges accounts up here so that way you get points for tonight.
Okay.
And the only other thing I need is just a credit or debit card for just $1. Thank you.
You said the reward points include who?
So it's choice privileges.
Okay.
So if you want to like try to log in and like check your account to see how many points you have, the name of the app is Choice Hotels.
Choice hotel.
Yes, and you would just log in, I believe with whatever email address you use, like probably your main one when you signed up for it, and that's how you log into it. When you see how many points you have, that's how you can figure out like how to use them through the app to basically get free nights and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm just gonna get your keys ready. Got you on the second floor. You've been up there before, right? Okay. Perfect.
So you want the app too?
You have the app too already?
Yeah, it says it is an app for this.
Yeah, like I said, considering you already have one in the system and it's linked to that phone number that you have, so it's got to be an email that you've used to to basically create the account since you've had that phone number. So that's gonna be the Wi-Fi code tonight, and that's gonna be your room number on the second floor.
Okay.
Just let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Do I need to do this?
Yeah, for that part, just hit confirm, and then just use your finger, do a little signature, and you are good to go. And then just you hit accept, perfect. We're all set. Thank you. Hello. Hey. Is that like fortune telling cards? It's tarot cards. Tarot cards, yeah. Tarot cards. So yeah, I mean kinda in a way.
What's the best place to eat around here?
What are you in the mood for atmosphere
I was
wise?
looking at like Huckleburger.
Okay, that is really good. I like Bad Daddy's Burger Bar as well.
Okay.
That's within like 4 miles, I would say.
Okay.
But yeah, the Huckleburger's really good.
Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. He just wants to make sure it's good. Oh, it's good. I promise you it's good. So good. It's like... Did you want me to pull a card for you? The one big ass titty just casually hanging. I love it. It was just keeping you guys company. Just keeping you guys company. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that because it's just so pretty to me. And then I have like these little like stones too. Read your shit. Okay. Do you have a particular, like what do you want? What do you want me to pull for you? Like, do you want me to pull like just vibes, like just pull whatever comes out, or do you have like a direction you want to take it, a question you want to ask? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, tell me, are we just doing vibes for you, Peter? Is that what we're doing? Just vibes? Do you have any questions or anything? Because you never know. You never know, but something will pop out for you. Think on that and let me know. Are we just doing vibes or do you have a question? Because they're shuffled and I think they're prepared to use. I just have to keep shuffling until like I just know it's time to pull. Last time I did this, girl I was messing with ghosted me. So, in general, what I have learned is whenever you do meddle around, don't ever try to like meddle around in like relationships and love unless it's just extremely like neutral and just sweet, like, oh, I love you, like, you know, let's light candles and just, you know, relax and enjoy the night. But yeah, you never want to meddle too much in relationships. Yeah, one time, so I used to read tarot like professionally, like it was like a second occupation, and I would do most of it virtually and I would do some of it in my house, right? And so, you know, I've had quite a few people like come and go and everything. And I was dating a guy at the time, and after I had been doing that for a long time, and like I really swear like my room was like charged like a motherfucker. Like it's a long story. I could tell you guys for like hours. Long story short, when I ended up breaking up with him and leaving him, which I did not think was going to happen, but it happened because it was supposed to happen. And basically, he thinks I made the house haunted, but I think he just has bad vibes, and that's why he felt haunted, because he wasn't practicing being positive. But that's just my opinion. I don't think I made the house haunted. I actually do. I think I opened a portal a little bit, because in my younger days, I used to mess around with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that maybe you just gotta, like, you know, be smarter about, be careful about. You know, you gotta be careful about what you're putting out there, you know what I mean, to other people, to yourself, just to, like, the nothingness beside you, you know what I mean? You gotta be really careful about what you're putting out there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do your future as Peter Griffin. Your vibes are immaculate, by the way. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, you're cool too. I appreciate that. Uh-huh. All right, your future is Peter Griffin. Your future is Peter Griffin. Let's see what it has to say. Just gotta wait for it. I'll know when. Yep, that's it right there. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wow. So you got the Wheel of Fortune. So basically, the Wheel of Fortune is one of the greatest cards you can get. So whatever you were thinking or whatever you were planning or whatever you were envisioning in your head can't go wrong. You're on the right track. You're going to have a positive future. Is like, I mean, dude, the Wheel of Fortune card, like, come on. I don't know if you know anything about that, but that's like one of the greatest cards. It's like that in the world. So I don't know. Maybe we should pull another one and just like see. What do you think? Do you want to go a little bit deeper? But I mean, as you can see, very promising for you. You tell me. You get the same energy as you pulled out. I had something in mind. Pull one for me. Okay, you had that. You had something in mind. So since we're not going to continue with you, I'm going to reshuffle everything and maybe we'll do one for me. Let's go ahead and do that then. So we're done with you. We're just going to pull one for me, like for the day, I guess. I actually already kind of did my reading today. I actually did my reading earlier when I got to work because that's when I decided I was going to go live, and I pulled a card about it. And let me see if I can find it. I'm just going to show you what I pulled because I already did mine to like for the day. I don't like to ask for too much. It was the Ace of Cups is what I got. I don't like to ask for too much because then it'll start repeating the same thing that like it's already told you. And that is one thing I have learned about these cards. If you don't like the answers that you're getting and you keep trying, sometimes it gets a little like spiteful. But yeah, no, I didn't have the Ace of Cups. I had the Ace of Wands. I'm so silly. Basically, the Ace of Wands, trying to find the card to show you guys, that's basically like an action card. That means like don't overthink stuff, just fucking go for it. So in the sense of I was like, you know, I want to get on YouTube live tonight. I haven't done this in a long time. You know, I just had surgery a month ago and stuff like that, so I haven't gotten back into it. So I was just like, oh, let me pull a card and just see like, you know, what the vibes are for tonight. And it pulled the Ace of Cups. And basically like the meaning of that is like go forward. Don't overthink it. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Do your thing. So that's why I came live, because I knew it was going to be for a good reason. It was going to be what I was supposed to be doing. Can the cards tell you if we're destined? So tarot, it's not really like, you know, they never give you like the exact answer like you want to hear. They usually go really deep, but it always hits on stuff that like is related to like what I don't know how to explain it. We would just have to do a reading. So yeah, this is what I got. And that's just like the go forward card. That's just like the action card. Like don't overthink stuff. Just do it. Have that good energy. Have that good like fiery energy, and like people will be like, you know, attracted to you. You'll have fun. It'll be a good day type of shit. So that's what I had earlier today. You knew that cheesy line was coming. I know, right? I love cheese. Cheese is like legit, like probably one of my favorite like food groups, I believe. So yeah, definitely cheesy as hell. Definitely, for sure. I definitely keep a lot of cheese in the bag. But yeah, I just think those cards are so fucking pretty. Yeah. Sure do. So normally, I have like my tablet like here at work, and basically I used to get like stressed out a lot, like especially like before my surgery, like the whole year leading up to my surgery, I was fucking like on edge the entire time. So I had to figure out like a way to like not be on edge. So I got this tablet, and basically wherever I go normally I have like background, like ambiance noise in the background. Unfortunately, I just don't have it on right now because I am live. I would love to have it on, but YouTube would be like, oh, that's copyrighted. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. What was the surgery for? My boobies. My boobies. My boobies. And honestly, like, I was totally, like, overthinking everything. It took, like, a whole year to, like, have the consultation, pay the surgery, schedule it, and, like, travel to go get it. Because I wanted a specialized doctor. I ended up spending $10,000. Which, it really doesn't have to cost that much, but I was very like elitist when I went to a surgeon. Luckily, like one of the head surgeons that like specializes in like exactly what I wanted and what I needed, like she basically is like 5 hours away. So that was great. But yeah, she was a lot more pricey, but like I said, it was like the best experience like of my life actually dealing with them. Like the surgeon office I went to, so like I paid $100 and I walked in and I spent 2 hours with a surgeon, and my boyfriend was there the whole time, and basically she got me naked and she looked at my whole body. And I told her I wanted to get my boobs done. She does boobs and body. She doesn't do face and all that stuff. She just does body. And so I was like, I really want like the biggest size titties that like I can possibly get. And she like just played around with my titties, looked under my arms, looked at my chest, and she was like, "Okay, bet." She was like, "We can do it. We can do it." And she was like, "So we had the largest legal size implants we can use in America is 800 cc's." And I was like, "Yeah, I want to do that." And I was like, "I don't want scars under here or here, so can you like do it like through my armpit?" And she was like, "Yeah." So basically I got exactly what I wanted. I just had to pay a shitload of money, but she is a specialist and it was worth it. But normally a boob job is only like 6K. So yeah, I paid about an additional 4K, but like I said, it was totally worth it. I got exactly what I wanted. I'm healing perfectly. They fucking look amazing. And I didn't even have any bruising. I felt like shit for like a month though. Like shit. I used a tablet for like 2 years, so I haven't had a tablet since I was like a teenager, but I didn't want to get like a second phone. I wanted something a little bit bigger, like basically just to like play like ambiance or like movies on, or maybe like a game or something. I like playing Avakin Life sometimes. I play that up here, so worth it, definitely worth it. It was the best decision I've ever made. It was the first That is the biggest purchase I have ever made in my life. And I didn't know I was capable of like saving up like money, because like, a lot of people don't know how to do that. It's like a skill, it's something you have to learn and practice, right? And it was the first time in my entire life that I was able to basically like save up and get exactly like what I wanted. And it just felt really good because it's like, if I can do this with that, I can do this with anything. So it's just, you gotta like really focus, you know what I mean? You have to like have a plan and you have to like put it on your wall, like whatever you want, whatever your goal is. I don't know how you guys do it, but like if I just live like a normal person and don't put a lot of energy into it, I don't get anything accomplished. But like if I have a goal, let's say it's like something that requires money, I will put that amount on the wall and I'll pay towards it like every week. And like I'll track my progress and keep writing down, basically what I'm paying off. And that's the only, because so that way when I go to bed at night, I see it. When I wake up in the morning, I see it. That's how I stay focused. That's how I get stuff done. Peter, where do you live again? Don't y'all live in like Ohio or something? It's a skill. Learned it young. Always pay yourself first when getting paid. Put away and never touch it. How I got my first restaurant. Nice, Gary. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I get it now. I did not before. So, yeah, that is awesome. And I'm very proud of you for that because that is a really hard thing to do. It was a really rough year. It was a really rough year doing that. It was my first time doing it. So it was really, really, really rough, but totally worth it. I mean, the whole time I was just thinking, look, every day is going to suck a little bit, but every day, like, you're seeing the number go down and it's like you're making like progress. And it's like every day you wake up and you're focused. Like you have a current purpose, a current direction to head towards. And as long as you like keep that as the main priority, you know, like you said, paying yourself, like stacking that money, saving it for something for you or just for an emergency. Yeah, it all starts with that. You have to like always have a direction from like the moment you wake up and like when you go to bed at night. And that's what I did every single day, every single night. And it was very motivating actually. Um, it does get a bit frustrating, you know, like you said, it is a skill. So you have to like practice it and like, you know, keep trying to like progress yourself and outdo yourself and surprise yourself. But yeah, I definitely got really frustrated here and there at some point. So, I mean, it was rough, but I mean, I would totally do it again. And I mean, I'm going to do it again. I know that my current thing is getting into school next year. So I don't know what I'm going to save up for next. But it was a really good lesson and it really paid off and I'm happy about it. VA, nice. I live in North Carolina. I got Snap if you want it. So, my Snapchat is in my description. You're welcome to add me. Just nothing weird. Just nothing weird. No like dick pictures or like pictures of your nipple. You know what I mean? Like let's just be friends, you know? But yeah, my Snapchat is totes on it's in my description. I forget what the name of it is. I'd have to go look, but yeah, I know it's in my description. But yeah, you're more than welcome to add me. And just tell me what your Snapchat name is because I get a lot of requests and I do not accept all of them. So I'll have to actually look for your name and just hit accept. Nah, ain't a Riri. I got you. Hi, JB. Welcome back. Preach, that's awesome. You did for okay, that. Thank you. Deleting my nitpicks. Well, you can delete them all you want, JB, but I have all of them saved in my phone. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know, I was just kidding. JB doesn't have nipples, I don't think. I think some people are born without nipples, you know? I don't think he has any. I've never seen them though, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, JB, I'm just up here rambling. Barbie has no nipples. So, okay, there's this movie. Let me try to find a picture of it because that reminds me of something. There's this movie called American Mary. I don't know if you guys have ever heard it or ever seen it, but it's really like crazy. So it's about this girl. She's like, I don't fucking know, like 22, 24, 25. She's like in her early 20s. She went to school to be a surgeon and I think she dropped out, but she knows how to like, you know, do surgery and stuff like that. And so she started doing like illegal stuff, like stuff that like, you know, isn't like basically working like in her own office without anyone knowing, no like ticket, no certificate, nothing. She's just doing whatever the fuck she wants. And so like these like people are coming to her and they're requesting crazy stuff for large amounts of money. Like, you know, like there's this girl, there's these twins. They want to get their arms cut off on each side and then put the twins' arm on the other twins' arm. So that way they always have a piece, you know, stuff like that. Like really weird, dark, like twisted shit. Like stuff that's just like fucked up. And so she does it for large amounts of money. And so there's this one girl, right? She's like plastic, like just straight plastic, like tall, thin, huge boobs, huge lips, face completely done. Everything on her body is completely done perfectly to look like a Barbie doll. But the only difference between a woman and a Barbie doll is a woman has nipples and has holes. So she paid this lady, I don't know how much money, basically to remove her nipples and sew up her vagina. And so, because, you know, she wanted to be like a Barbie. And obviously, you know, she's probably has some mental disorder, but whatever. Mary did it. Mary did it because that's what the lady wanted, so she did it. And so then there was a scene. I'm going to try to find it. I don't know. It might be flagged as nudity. I don't know. But she goes home to her husband, like the plastic surgery, like patient. And she's naked in her room and her husband walks in. And so she turns around this. She's like naked. And her boobs are out, and her husband's like, "Oh, my beautiful wife." And then he sees that her nipples are gone. And then he looks down, and he sees that she has like staples, like on her vagina, and it's closed up. And he like flips shit. Because, it's like, hey, this is my wife. She clearly has like problems. She clearly has like body dysmorphia of some sort. And she just went to someone that did surgery on her and removed her nipples and sewed up her vagina. And so I'm pissed. So he found out where Mary, the surgeon, lived, and I think he beat her up like really bad. It's a lot of crazy shit. You love that kind of shit? Exactly. It was crazy. And then there was a scene where this guy basically roofied her. And this is probably like the most twisted part of the movie, honestly, in my opinion. It was very disturbing to watch. But she got roofied. Not what he did to her, but just wait for what happened next. So he roofied her and like had his way. And it was shown, and it was like just and she was conscious, she just couldn't move. And so when she woke up, she took all that money she had made and she paid it to like some like mobsters or some like thugs or something. And basically they went and they got the guy and they tore him out of his fucking house and they brought him to her basement. And she basically like hung him on a hook. She cut off his legs, she cut off his arms, she gave him breast implants, she cut off his penis and his testicles, and she was just like practicing on him, like basically he was just like a piece of meat, a live piece of meat that was just hanging, that she was just practicing all of her most fucked up surgeries on, you know what I mean? Basically to get practice. And yeah, it was sick. And like even though he totally like, did what he did to her, it was so difficult, honestly, for me to watch like what happened to him. It was like worse than hell. It was worse than hell. It was crazy. But yeah, that's American Mary. It's a really good movie. It's crazy as shit. Have you seen Walrus? Low key, a comedy. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so let me tell you about Walrus. So, first of all, I love Brendan Fraser from The Mummy. He's like the shit. And that was probably one of the biggest reasons I watched the movie, because I love Brendan Fraser, right? And so I watched it. And I think I wasn't expecting it to be what it was like. I was actually kind of like surprised, I think he was kind of like queer or something like that, or like he had some type of like weird like depression or something like that. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but I remember watching it, and to be honest, you guys, I think the movie is like 2 hours long. I think I made it like an hour and a half through, and I had to cut it off because I got really depressed. I don't know. It was kind of depressing to me. I don't know why. So yeah, I don't really know what the movie like was going towards, but like everything like leading up to like the ending, I was just like, what the hell am I watching? And I don't know, I just felt depressed and I just turned it off. I rarely do that though. But yeah, I get what you mean. It was kind of like a very dark, but see, that's the thing about me. That's the thing about me though. I have heard this before, that Walrus was like a comedy, or like a dark comedy. I didn't find any humor in that, and I feel like I laugh at everything, but I didn't find anything really funny about the movie. Like, or even about like the little lines they had. I found it to be somewhat depressing. Like, I don't know. They cuck him after he turns into a walrus. 2 stars. You're right, JB. That's about what I would rate that. So they cucked him after he turns into a walrus? Oh, wait, no. Are you talking about the one where they, the Jeepers Creeper? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Are you talking about the one? Oh, yeah, okay. You're talking about the one with the guy from Jeepers Creepers, and he literally gets turned into a walrus, and then at the end, he's like in a swimming pool because he's a walrus at a zoo now and he can't do anything about it, and his body is totally fucked, like there's no going back from that, and he's a captive. And then his girlfriend that he had before he got kidnapped and turned into a walrus by this freaky ass fucking scientist, she was at the zoo, And I think she had like another man with her, or she had a boyfriend or something. Like she had moved on. Like she thought he had died. And they made eye contact. And she recognized it was him, and he recognized it was her. But he's a fucking walrus now. So he started like crying, and like it was so fucking sad. That was sad. That was so fucking sad. I fuck with Jeepers Creepers heavy too. I do too. I thoroughly love Jeepers Creepers. Specifically for me though, just the first two. I don't really watch after the first two. The second one I went to go see in theaters with my mom, and it was like the funniest, like coolest, like scary movie I had seen in a really long time, like since like Texas Chainsaw, and love that. Love that. But it's like after the second one, I don't know. It's like they lost money or budget. And I think a lot of it came from like the controversy. I think the guy that created Jeepers Creepers has like, he's on a list or something. I think like he did some like weird like sexual shit or something like that. I'm not really 100% sure. But I think that's why like the quality went down after two. But I don't give a fuck. I love one and two. This shit is so good. I'm sorry, JB. I'm rambling. My apologies. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, so I know what you mean. It's crazy. Shake your ass for the Russian guy. Welcome, Russia. I would like to show you something. Something you have never seen before. Ekschlieben obstabiklær is krampet madre monster, alles bi oshken bi flogen bi gon bi uskabotbel. He's come far. He really has. Yay. You're welcome. I haven't seen a good horror movie in a while. Yeah, they don't make them anymore. It's because they don't make them anymore. I think horror movies peaked in the 90s and up to like maybe like 2010 maybe. And I feel like the horror movie scene just kind of went down after that. CGI became a huge thing, and special effects with like cosmetics and like physical material to film stuff became outdated. And so it's like everyone just relies on like cheesy stereotypes. Yeah, so yeah, it's difficult to find a good horror movie, but they are out there because I try to find one every single night on TV. God, what have we watched recently that was so good? Because I've watched some pretty good shit. You've seen Creep? Creep. Oh yeah, is Creep the one where like this guy takes an oddball job as like a videographer for like a guy wanting to shoot a video for himself, and he's like a fucking freak, and he like comes out in like a dog mask, and he's just really creepy, almost like he's gonna kill the guy. Like it was, yeah, I think I have seen that one. I think that's what you're talking about. Shit, she is speaking in tongues. That shit must be jelly. Except the creepy, fast-moving monsters, those are cool. Yep, I've seen that one. That one was something else for sure. It was really creepy. I thought that guy was a total fucking weirdo, but that was the point, so I think they did it really good. Hello. Let's all go to the movies. What are we seeing? I don't even know what's out right now. So yeah, JB, it's been like 42 days since my surgery, and I still haven't been out. I'm ready to do something. I mean, I want to do something this October. I want to do something fun this October. You know what I mean? I already requested off Halloween just in case I wanted to do something, but I don't know what to do. How's the drink patio and wine cooler doing? Are you talking about like our little beer shop? It's doing good. We actually moved it out into the lobby because we got a lock and key for it, so that way people see it when they walk in. They just have to, we have to go out there with the key to basically get it for them. So yeah, that's actually going really well. The croissants and all that other stuff we were trying to sell was not working out, but as soon as we brought like alcohol in here, everybody was like, yes. Because we have a lot of workers, like a lot of like, 30 to 50-year-old, like male, like tired, aggravated, pissed off, but really, really nice into themselves workers. And so like they like beer. Jolene Obscene. Jolene Obscene. Flashing neon booze sign. I wish. I want one of those for my room, but that's so tacky. But yeah, I would love to have like a neon sign in here. I'm trying to look around right now, like where would I plug it in and where would I hang it? That would be cool. I bet you I could convince my boss. I'm like, hey, like if I buy a neon sign, would you allow me to put it up? And as long as it wasn't anything crazy, I think he'd be okay with it. Oh, no, 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 no. We still have the cookies and the muffins and everything. We just don't sell the croissants anymore because they weren't selling. Because every time we tried to sell croissants to people, actually, hold on, let me change this. Every time I tried to sell croissants to people, they were like, no, I don't want to be fat. Or like, oh no, I don't want to get diabetes. Or, oh no, my wife would kill me. And I'm just like, okay, let her fucking kill you. Like, take the goddamn, like, fucking Danish. And they wouldn't do it. And I think it's because, too, it was like $3. Maybe if they were selling for like $1, they would sell more. But in general, like, I just feel like a lot of people just, like, don't want to eat. I don't know. They're like, no, my blood sugar. And I'm like, can't relate. Yet. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you stop trying to jump off? I want to watch Crybaby with you on the couch. What is Crybaby? Never heard of that. Ah, JB, you've seen it too? Who's in it? Is it anyone, like, is it like, I don't know, like, is it like an actor that's like really popular or anything in it? I'll have to look it up. Crybaby. It sounds familiar though. Like maybe I've passed by it. I don't know. A 50s Greaser musical. What? I thought Grease was the only one that had that. So it's like a musical. So you've seen Sweeney Todd, right? Johnny Depp plays as a crybaby. Oh, Johnny Depp. Okay, yeah, okay. God, Johnny Depp's actually in a lot of like musical type stuff. Because I was thinking Sweeney Todd too. I mean, pretty much anything with Johnny Depp is worth a watch. I don't think I've ever seen him in anything. And speaking of Johnny Depp, I know it's off subject, but like I literally was just watching Jeepers Creepers. I mean, no, fuck. Blah, blah. Sorry, JB, I'm speaking in tongues again. Let me slow down. The other night I was watching, I forgot what I was gonna say. was watching Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. That is like one of my like childhood movies. And like I said, the CGI used in that movie is so minimal. And to this day, the cutting off of the head is so realistic and so smooth in Sleepy Hollow. You know, directed by Tim Burton, played with Johnny Depp. Better than any other beheading I've ever seen. Like, just so smooth and so, like, realistic looking. And that's kind of what I was, like, talking about. I was literally telling my boyfriend in bed the other night, I was like, I hate how everyone relies on CGI now. Like, I grew up on, like, the Jurassic Park, no CGI type shit. Yeah, Sweeney Todd, that was a good one, too. That one was really popular when I was in high school. And because it came out when I was, like, a junior. So I was, like, 16 or 17. And, like, all the theater girls and like all the emo girls and shit, they were just like over there just like wet as fuck over Johnny Depp and Sweeney Todd. And it is a really good musical. Johnny Depp's trials were better even than his movies. I could see that. And you know what's funny? I wonder if like even subconsciously, since he's such a good trained like actor, I wonder if subconsciously he was even playing a role like while he was doing the trials. You know what I mean? I haven't really seen, you know me, JB. I don't really keep up with current affairs and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, you tell me, what was he like? All I know is that he was winning really hard. I think I'm a Johnny Depp fan without realizing it. Dude is in everything, yeah. Practical combined with CGI can't be beat when done right. Exactly. And see, the thing is with me, is that, for example, Sleepy Hollow and Jurassic Park, they both use CGI, but you can only maybe see it or notice it if you look really hard, or maybe like you might see it for like a split second. You know what I mean? Like, I was even watching Final Destination the other night, and like the fact that like every time there was like a death, like the squishing of the head or something like that, the fact that it immediately, like you see the transfer from real to CGI, it really, it's just tacky. It's just tacky. I doubt he even knows who the true him is. That is deep, JB, and that is so true. Story of my life. Trials were great. They fucked in court, I saw. What? JB, is that true? You would know. Did they really? I didn't know it was that crazy. My headphones died, so I'm watching you on mute. It's even more interesting that way. They did, I promise. Wow, JB. Peter, I did not know that. I really had no idea. That's fucking insane. So, was that near like the beginning, the middle, or like the end of trial, or no one really knows? The Russian. He has literally turned English over the course of like an hour and 15 minutes. I love that. Good highlight clips on YouTube. Yeah, I definitely missed that. I definitely missed a lot, apparently. 'Cause yeah, I was not aware of all that. They snuck off in the back on some Ted Bundy shit. God. Well, I don't know what's going on with Johnny Depp, but kind of like JB was saying, I love him to death, but yeah, I think his life, I don't think he knows who he is anymore either. I mean, he's become bigger than what he can even grasp at this point. So yeah, I'm kind of with JB on that. There we go. Let's do a battery check. I was working as a security guard at a casino. It was empty. It's empty, so I'll be watching you all night. Okay, cool. Down. That actually sounds very similar to my job. We probably, me and the Russian guy, we probably are like doing the same job right now. Like, that's pretty much what I do on slow nights. Like, I'm just watching cameras and like just seeing what's going on. And if you're doing prostitution here, I'm gonna kick you out unless you're doing it well, you know? You just can't be trashy with it. As long as you're not trashy with it, I look the other way. But if you're trashy with it, you gotta go. If I'm not impressed, you can't do it here. Does that make sense? You know? If you're carrying yourself well and nobody knows what you're doing except for me because I'm all up in your cameras and shit like that, then, you know, you're cool with me. But you gotta, like, you gotta look good. You gotta carry yourself right. And you can't look like you have a problem. Like, you can't bring down the vibes here, okay? And you can't ask our guests. You have to do everything quietly and secretly. Like, shh. Like, respectfully. You know what I mean? Have a little respect for yourself and for people around you, and no one will really give a shit what you're doing. I want to watch the Charlie Sheen Netflix. Should be interesting. Another train wreck. We love to watch. Is he still alive? Why do I feel like Charlie Sheen died? Didn't he die like a year ago? His story's so crazy. Like, it would make sense if he did, but yeah, I don't even know if he's still alive anymore. I didn't even remember he was Crybaby till I rewatched it. Johnny Depp, is that what you're talking about? It's hard not to like, yeah, because he's in everyone's childhood. Exactly, he really is. Okay, so I know the moment that Johnny Depp became bigger than life. Bigger than life. So he was always wonderful. You know, even in his like first movie with, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street, right? So he's always been great and he's always been like a star in the making. But the one role, in my opinion, that boosted him to like icon level was Pirates of the Caribbean. Everybody loved Pirates of the Caribbean when it came out, and Johnny Depp was like the music like through the whole movie. You know what I mean? He just carried every single scene. And that was the moment like he like was boosted to like god status in like Hollywood basically, because it was good, it was great, everybody loved it. There is nobody that does not like Jack Sparrow from like Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, even if you don't like the movies, you like Jack Sparrow. You know who he is, you know how he talks, and you think he's funny and stupid as shit. It's 2:40 a.m. in Moscow right now. Wow, it's I'll show you what time it is here. Can you see that? Hold on. It is 7:41 p.m. here. It is dark outside. I haven't seen one person. What? How have you not? How have you not? I went to go see him in theaters. When I was a teenager, that was like my favorite hobby. When I was a kid and a teenager, I was like really into like filming and stuff because my parents had a camcorder and they would like record everything. Not dark here, weird. Wait, what? Not dark here, weird. What does that mean? Oh, it's not? That is weird. What? That's weird. Cause yeah, it's definitely dark as shit here. It's literally pink outside right now. What? I mean, maybe I've been lying to you guys and I'm actually in like Tokyo. Maybe. You'll just have to figure it out. You have to stay tuned and find out. I don't know. That's crazy. That is weird. That is actually weird. Because we're like, we're on the same spot. That is weird. Interesting. I mean, I guess technically Ohio's a little bit to the west, right? Like it's not straight up north, it's a little bit to the west. So I guess that would make sense if there was like, a 20-minute difference, I believe, That would make sense. But yeah, it's just literally like it's been dark for a minute here. That is weird. Because up until like today, I feel like it hasn't been getting dark until like 8 o'clock. But guys, I mean, I don't know if I haven't been live a lot, but if you guys are on my Snapchat, you'll start to notice like a lot of like fall decor and like type shit in my house. And it's because like I've been feeling this for like the past 2 weeks. It's like, guys, like the holidays are coming up, the season is changing, like I can like smell it, like summer is dead, summer is over. There are there are no more beach trips. Like it's literally just like time for Halloween, Thanksgiving, winter. Like it's coming so fast. I'm so excited for fall though, but I'm gonna shut up. I snapped 2 daylight pics to show you later. Yeah, let me check that out. Do you like Danny Darko? Do you mean Donnie Darko? No, what is it? That's not his name. It's Donnie Darko. It's not Danny Darko. Is it Danny Darko? Because, yeah, I definitely know what you're talking about. I've seen that. I enjoyed that movie. Donnie Darko. Yeah, Donnie Darko. Okay, I was right. Typo. It's okay, I got it. I got you. Hello. Just until 11. Not too bad. JB, what are you doing? Are you just chilling, like in your living room? Are you in the truck? Are you home? Are you on vacation? I know, I'm just kidding. I know you're at home. Yes, I like it too. The whole movie is like a dream. Yeah, I dig stuff like that too. We watched something good last night. I wish Chevy was up here, but I think he's playing games or something. I don't know. Or no, he's hanging out. There's like a bunch of people at my house tonight. My friend, my roommate is having like a little like party get together. I mean, not really party. It's not like a party. I mean, they're gonna like hang out and smoke and stuff, but I don't know. Sipping wine, watching you. That's cool. I approve. gonna freeze for a second. I literally know. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Cause basically like I haven't really gone in detail, but like so the healing process was just crazy, JB. Like it wasn't bad. Everything like went like very well, but it's just like earlier this week that I started to feel somewhat normal again. Like feel like I could move around and stuff. Really like I know it sounds weird and like no one gets it, but it's just I have to say it like just from my experience from having the surgery. It was so weird because I didn't have any bruising like on the surgery site at all, like in my breast at all, but like it was all in my arms and it wasn't even by the armpit. It was like by my elbow and stuff. It was weird. But I figured it out. I talked to Chat GPT and I figured out what was going on. So basically because they did my incision under the armpit, well, no, it wasn't even because of that. Well, yeah, it was a little bit because of that. But also, too, because I have it under the muscle because it looks better that way. It looks more like natural and not like it's just like sitting up there, you know what I mean? And the point is like, so I did not know this, but your like muscles are attached to like your tendons in your arm. And so basically, since my muscles are stretched forward so fucking far, it basically was pulling on like my tendons, just like those cords right there. But yeah, it was just like crazy. But it looks good though. It looks really good and it's just perfect. I might go bigger. I'm just kidding. Maybe in like a decade. It's like a car. Like I'm just gonna switch it out in like 10 years. And yeah, I can finally stretch now. I wasn't able to do that a week ago. I wasn't able to raise my arm up that high. I'm watching people on the camera. So yeah, this week we have a guy from Texas, and he is cool to me because he is like the epitome, what is it called? Like stereotype of like a Texas guy. Like so like when he came to check in, he's like, everything's bigger in Texas, right? So he walks in and he's like 6'2" or something. And he's got like this huge cowboy hat on. And then he's just wearing like, Levi's and like I don't know, like a Wrangler shirt or something. And it was just so like head on the nail, like just like Texas like attire, and I just thought that was really cool. And then like we have some people here from like Georgia, and it's just always interesting meeting all these people from different states and just having like these little like conversations with them. You get to pick up on their accents, and the crazy part is like I've like everyone is just so fucking cool. Like if you just talk to people, it's like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like if you just talk to people, it changes everything. You get to like learn about shit and think about stuff that you never would have before. Let's see. So we got Texas, Georgia. Who else do we have here? I'm trying to think. Ohio. We have one from Ohio. Let's see. Got one from Arizona, and then I think the rest right now are from North Carolina. I think there's got to be someone in here from somewhere else though. Settling in. They might have done elbow implants on you when you were out. Transmitters. Russian guy. Hi. Thank you for the likes, you guys. So yeah, but no, it was that's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck were they doing, Chance? I was like, were they holding my arms back to like make the incision and put it in, and what, they were like fucking holding it like with a baseball bat or putting pressure, like what the hell? And then like one time, it was like literally 2 weeks ago, I wore this dress. It wasn't even this dress, well, I lied. It was the same dress but a different color and like material. It's like the white, like the beige and black looking one with all the designs. And I had the sleeves like this, right? And I had the sleeves pulled up to here, and yeah, I had a bruise right here just from this being too tight. And it's because my muscle is like stretched all the way out to like here, and so it's like pulling on the tendon that is connected. So now it's like my tendon basically has had to stretch, and when I tell you that shit was like throbbing, but it's so worth it. I was like, let me get plastic surgery and end up disabled. That would be fucking insane. What the fuck is happening to me? I was like, what is happening? But it was great. It was fun. I enjoyed the whole experience. Where there's so many surveillance cameras because, basically, yeah. I mean, honestly, technically, kind of, sort of, yeah. I'm like I'm everything. I mean, I'm the only one here. There's 59 rooms, and everything that goes on right now is basically under my watch and responsibility. So yeah, kind of like a security guard for sure. One time a homeless guy pulled a knife on me, and I came around the counter and like beat the fuck out of him with like a long metal like door stopper. That was pretty scary. But I haven't had any problems since then. I think he spread the word around. It's like there was this restaurant down the road for me when I was growing up, and it was like in the sticks, and it was called Lee's Country Kitchen, and the guy named Lee owned it and ran it. It was like his personal like restaurant. And he had his little life for like 20, 30 years at that restaurant. He was always there every day. And one day he always had signs up that said, I don't call the police. And he would have like signs up, of like a smoking gun, like basically don't fucking rob me because I'll shoot you. And it ended up happening. Somebody robbed him and they got shot. And I don't know how this relates to whatever the hell we were just talking about because I've completely forgotten, but yeah. But yeah, it's getting to the quiet part of the night. People are gonna start coming back from dinner. Why are there so many? Let's see what Willie's talking about. It's gonna freeze for like 2 seconds. He's going outside for a smoke. Almost dark here, so you're probably about right 20 minutes or so. Yeah, because yeah, you're just like a little bit west of us. And that would make sense because obviously California is way over there, and so they're like what, 8 hours behind. So yeah, it would make sense if you're just like, if we're here and you're like here. Yeah, about 20 minute difference, I think. No, I actually think this is like a new thing because like I have never noticed that either. Because we're in the same time zone, right? Yeah, we're in the same time zone, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't really get that. But no, you're not stupid for that because I've never experienced that either until tonight. I'm directionally illiterate, yes. Yeah, I never noticed that either. We learned something new today, JB. We learned something new today. I can get lost going to the bathroom. No kidding, me too. I don't know how your brain works because I haven't seen you really like in person, like how your brain like works. Like I see it on paper, but like I wonder if you're like me. Well, you're probably not as bad as me, but I can be walking somewhere and completely forget like where I'm going like every like 30 minutes. Not in like a way where I can't get anything done because I'm still very like productive, but that's just one thing that I kind of like struggle with, you know? The one I already went to once. What is happening? I think I'm just gonna stay up here all night until I go home. I just gotta keep an eye on everything and keep this charge going. I know, me too. Me too. Yeah, it's getting to that point. I'm ready to like go out. I still have to wear this like surgical bra. Like I still have to wear it, but I'm ready to take it off. But like I think you're supposed to wear this for like a long time. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I'm ready to take this off, but I think they recommend that you don't. And see, that's just like the top. Like it goes all the way down. You know what I mean? So, yeah, for educational purposes, like I'm ready to take this off. I have to wait. Like I can take it off like every day, like I'll take it off for like a little bit, like when I shower and stuff like that, I'll, obviously take it off and then I'll spend like a couple hours with it off, but um I just want to follow orders and, you know, do things right, you know what I mean? At 8 a.m., I'm going home to sleep. I only have 5 hours left to watch you. Call it a medical show. No, I mean, literally, that's pretty much what it is. Okay, I don't know how to say your name, but that's cool. Yeah, hang out with me. I'll probably be up here until like 11. And then it'll be time to go home and wind down and try to get some sleep. And then we'll do this all again tomorrow? Question mark? But yeah, no, it's awesome. I know, let's figure his name out. Yeah, we need to look it up. There goes my little freckle, little beauty mark. I think it's cute. But yeah, this is like about, yeah. Like I said, like they're healing like really good. A happy map. That's what it stands for? What? Let's see. It's Anyan Peyape. A Hanpin. We're just gonna call him a Hanpin, but that doesn't even sound Russian. I don't know. What is my Indian name? What is it? It's already 3:02 p.m. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like you, oh, okay, I get it. The Indian name. So it is 8:02 p.m. here. Still dark outside. Um, I think I've had one before, but I don't remember. I don't remember I have had one before. Should I make one on the fly? I'd have to think about it. I like to overthink. Two dogs. That's your name, Two Dogs. So what do I get from the name Two Dogs? I don't know. That's interesting. Because I'm used to hearing stuff like, Wandering Willow and, stuff like that. But Two Dogs? When I imagine two dogs, for some reason, I see like two Rottweilers standing side by side. And they're just like kind of looking ahead, like, bitch, what do I need to fuck up? Two dogs fucking. Why? Super. So it's two dogs fucking? That's your Indian name? That's vibes. Are you out? You going to bed? All right. I'll see you later. Come on, think on the fly. Just make that up. I'll think. I'll think of it on the fly. Hold on. Give me like 2 hours. I think I have a check-in. I'm not sure though. Hold on. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How about you?
Good. I called up here earlier and made a reservation.
Perfect. Let me just see your driver's license or ID. Thank you. Have you been here before?
I have.
Everything's about the same. We still do the breakfast from 6 to 9:30 tomorrow, and checkout's not until 12 o'clock.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna do a walk-in discount for you, so let me see how much that's gonna change it to.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you do want the room with like a king-size bed, right?
Yeah, please.
Perfect. And I'm gonna have you on the second floor, so when I get your keys ready, just remember the elevator's kind of hiding over there in the corner.
Okay.
And that looks good, thank you. And so it's nothing for incidentals. The total cost is all you're going to pay. So when it pops up right here, just hit the green button and then you can side tap or insert. That sounds good. And the last part, it's going to ask you first if you would like to apply for a credit card through Choice. If you have not, I'll just hit no thanks. And when you see all your info, just hit confirm, read through everything, and then you'll just do a little signature. Are you like working down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Are y'all done by like the weekend?
I will be because I
I
have
got
stuff
you.
already planned. So
Yeah, I was gonna say Saturday is gonna be insane.
football game.
Yeah, so it's probably a good thing y'all get to skip out on that part.
Yeah.
Unless you got to go, of course.
Yep.
But you're all set. If you need the Wi-Fi code, it's 1920, and that's gonna be your room number on the second floor.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Hey, how'd you want to do it?
I have this cash.
That would be awesome. Let's see. Make sure we got your account up here. Haven't seen the cat today. Mm-mm. The cat's usually just like roaming around out here.
Oh, he right there.
You saw him over there by the dumpster or something?
He's over by there next to my truck.
God knows, like,
So why did Chanel do that this weekend?
do what?
Put us out.
No, what happened is that like normally we go in and we make your reservations like up to like a week usually. Like we'll go ahead and make it up. But the issue is that the 20th had been booked for a long time. Like it had been like already booked like over a month ago, like sold out, you know? And so basically, when we went to go do it, it was just like everything's fully booked. You know what I mean? So that basically means that at 3 p.m. when the check-in starts, it's like that's when people show up and the room is already booked, like with the card on file and everything. So it's just like we can't really do, like we would have to literally, like someone would get here and we'd have to be like, sorry, like we don't have your room type of thing, but it's like already booked, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was just one of those things that couldn't really do much about. Like unless like we were to have cancellations though, that's what I'm looking out for. Because if we have any cancellations, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw yours up there. You know, I just hope that we like have one. So yeah, it definitely wasn't like anything like that. You know what I mean? It was just booked so far ahead.
I think I just
Yeah,
Well,
you're
let me
all
know.
set.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And have you got your keys renewed and everything? Okay. Y'all just let me know.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Chevy, hi. Wait, you can already read Russian? I will call you front tail. Who, me? I'm front tail? Or is he front tail? I like front tail. Chevy. What are you up to? What's going on in your life? Oh, that's me, front tail. I like that. I can deal with that. I can see that front tail. And oddly enough, I've always really liked tails. I used to get like when I was like younger, I used to get pantyhose, and I would get down on my hands and knees, like I was like an animal, and I would put the pantyhose like in the back of like my like pants, so like it would swing around like a tail. So yeah, front tail sounds about right. I can deal with that. And thank you for the like, Chevy. Thank you, baby. Chief said you must marry front tail. He said it'd be fine. Just push it out the way. Oh, that's good actually. Yeah. You know, I think I would have thrived in like an Indian culture. I think I think I would have been at peace. I think I would have found a good place if I was like born like in that situation. That would be pretty cool. In the dark of the teepee, it's all warm. Warm little beaver pelt. Same, same. That is so smart. Just think of it as like, just a beaver pelt. Like, it's just, she might have to get up and, she already has her pelt on. That's it. That's all it is. Just think of it as a beaver pelt. Nothing more, nothing less. Just push it out the way. Just tell her to roll over. I started to doubt that this is a live stream. Can you show 3 fingers and then 2? This is me on Snapchat every single day. Chevy is drives with eyes closed. That is actually funny. That is clever. And it fits. That's why it's funny, because it fits. I bet you are. Chevy is drives with eyes closed. That has so many layers to it and so many levels. That is perfect. So how would we address him? How would the chief address him? Like how would you use that like in like a sentence? He smokes the He does. He does. Oh my god. So what how would you say it? Chief would be like Hunter drives with eyes closed. Go get a deer. Yeah, I bet so. Hello. Aha penape. 5 of us here at the house right now. Jesus. Oh, I need to print this out. I might need to do that.
Oh no. Oh
Welcome
no.
back.
What's What's up? What's up? How you been?
Good.
I haven't seen you.
I've been here. We just keep missing each other. When are y'all leaving? Are y'all gonna be here for like Saturday and stuff? Oh my gosh. Where are y'all working at in town again?
Right here, Greenville, like close, right here, like 3 minutes from the job.
Okay.
Where's that
Is it
right?
on Greenville Boulevard?
It's where that Mexican restaurant, Pica, something like that.
Is it by the Hilton? No, not on the same street.
It's like a
Probably.
Sheets there. It's like Sheets at Walmart and McDonald's, Wendy's.
Right. So y'all are working on the 20th? Okay.
I don't know about
Right.
I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I'm going to work Saturday. You put me on Saturday, I'm like,
What, you usually don't have to work weekends?
well, I have to, but not right now.
Right.
I got things to do. Things to do. You know, my grandpa's coming from Mexico, so I'm trying to pick him up at the Charlotte.
Is he staying at your house?
No, my parents' house.
Okay.
Not my house.
So when do you have to go to Charlotte?
In the night.
The 9th?
Night.
When?
In the night.
What,
Around
tonight?
10 o'clock.
You have to go tonight. Oh my god, so you're driving all the way to Charlotte tonight. And then what?
Pick 'em
Back
up,
to work
take
after
'em-
that?
No, take them to my parents' house.
Right.
Come back in another 3 hours.
God. Hey. Yeah.
So,
Thanks. You're welcome.
hey, they didn't fix my clothes.
What room are you
I
in?
forgot till in the morning.
What room are you in? I know y'all are all on like the second floor.
First one.
Or the first one.
So I thought your boyfriend put me in the first one.
Right, less walking. Let me see. Do you know which is it 114?
112. 112 is next, right?
It's 112, 114, and then you have
114.
you're 114.
Yeah.
So what's wrong with it? Is it like
Like
clogged
when I
or?
flush it, the water go up.
Okay. Have you tried a plunger? Right. Do you think? I know you don't want to move tonight. I mean, because
This there.
he would be, yeah, he'll be here tomorrow, like the maintenance guy. Do you want him to like go in while you're at work or something? All right, so I'll send him a text just to go in there tomorrow. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure like he could fix it just with like probably like a plunger or something.
I can fix it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
That's all about this shit. I'm gonna drive all the way to Charlotte and go home in 3 hours. I got this shit.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, hey, that'll make the drive nice and chill.
It's like 3 flavors.
Same thing, it's got 3. So, that's funny. But yeah, God, that is gonna be a long ride. It's gonna be like 4.5 hours.
Damn.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna work tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm about to
God,
Imagine-
I would. You're not gonna be able to
how
do
far is
anything.
Charlotte? Like 3 hours?
No, well, like, okay, so when I went to Charlotte, like right there by the airport, you know, right in the middle of everything, it was like about 4 hours.
Hey,
Almost 4.5.
So it's 4 hours. Then I'm gonna drive back like
hour and a half from Charlotte from my crib. It's like an hour and a half.
Okay, that's better.
Then, I'm gonna drive back tonight. Drive tonight is like 3 hours.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have honestly.
It's just gonna be the drive to there that's gonna suck. Cause yeah, that's like a good 4 hour drive. Cause yeah, I've had to go up there a lot, but yeah, that will help.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna take my baby.
Yeah.
Because I also want cigarette and that shit doesn't work. Very late.
It's not bad. I don't know. It was just given to me. Yeah, my roommate.
Gives those over shit. Let me see.
Yeah, my roommate just like hooks me up. Yeah, we've been best friends since we were like 13. So he just gets a lot of stuff, and then he'll just be like, "Ooh, here, like have this," or "Oh, like I don't like this flavor," you know what I mean, or just something like that. And I'm just like, "Yes, thank you so much."
Get it straight up.
All right.
Oh, shit. Alright. Talk to you then.
All right. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna let Willie know about tomorrow.
Yeah,
Just
because when I flush it, that shit go up.
okay.
I don't wanna fuck with it.
Right. If you need to, or you don't want, just because I know you're not gonna be here for long, just use that bathroom right down there. But just don't put up your do not disturb signs. That way you can go in tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Front tail, you drive the loud wagon, takes drives with eyes in case of problem. We need more weapon from the magic spirit machine. Wampum. Front tail may have the milk jugs already. You're silly. Wham Pam money. Okay, let me reread that again. We need some more Wham Pam from the magic spirit machine. True. I've never heard that before. Is that like an Indian thing? Wampum? Magic spirit machine. Wampum. I thought you were the magic spirit machine. Hold on, I gotta take y'all with me. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah. See, almost happened again. Ow. That wasn't even my hand, that was a piece of wood, but I felt its pain. Because I'm very empathetic and delicate and fragile and soft. I think. Is that the phone ringing or am I hearing stuff? Country Inn and Sweets, can I help you? Excuse me? Say that again?
It's me. I'm fucking with you.
I'm scared. What the fuck is that? What's happening? I'm scared. Go to a dark place. Go to a dark place. We'll get out of the darkness. Just wait. Darkness. Darkness falls. Just close your eyes and just think of something happy. Just think of the light. Just think of the light. think of the light. It's tinkle time. Huh. English, we are few, but we are elite. Wait, hold on, what's happening? Russia, there are a few of us, but we are in striped vests. Like a bad horror movie, she is oblivious. Ford is better. I am so confused. Yeah, I see, so. But what does that mean, though? I don't get it. Like, what is he trying to say with that? Is he trying to comfort somebody? I don't know. You heard weird shit when you answered the phone. Yeah, it was really weird. I forgot what it said though. But yeah, it was really weird. It was scary. I was scared. It's like they're watching me or something. Where are you right now? I'll send you my location. I'm just gonna send you my GPS. No, I'm kidding. I'm on the East Coast and it is 8:32 p.m. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, there was stuff before that. I thought you heard the stuff before that. Yeah. Yeah, it was him fucking with me. That's kind of like what we do every day. We just like fuck with each other. And I definitely get him better every time. I'm really good at fucking with people. JB, what did you think it was? Like some weird, like, angry person that didn't like me or something? I don't have that. Everyone really likes me. Oh, you thought it was the Russian? Now that would have been creepy. God, what if it was the Russian? I mean, I'm kind of giving a little Russian, right? I mean, I'm really tall, blonde hair, red, right? Right? That's like Russian, right? Like red. They're the red coats, right? No, the Red Sox or something, right? I know, right? But maybe, I don't know. We don't know. Maybe they just learned both where he's from. I don't know. Are you sure it's even Russian? Are you sure it's not like Ukrainian? He could be Ukrainian. Wait, no, he said Russian. Never mind. I lied. Who knows? Could be the FBI. I'm scared. Oh, sorry. I'm having a moment. I was looking for something. It's my cow bag. So I guess he's an umpire. Makes sense. I'm so oblivious. Ow. But yeah, JB, I don't think I told you in detail, but Chevy got a dog, and it was a rescue. It was like a 2-year-old female pit bull from like the shelter. Like they were obviously gonna put her down because nobody adopts pit bulls. Um, so he went and got the dog, and we just got her fixed yesterday. So she's like at home healing. And I was telling the dog, like, as I was like, just gently like rubbing her on the cheek and stuff, I was telling her, I was like, look, you're going tomorrow to the surgeon and you're going to have surgery just like I did. And you're going to feel really scared and weird when you get out, but you're going to be fine, okay? And so, like, me and her, like, bonding over that. Snacks? What about snacks? Oh, yeah, no snacks. No, I'm not hungry right now. Not right now. Maybe later. Let's see. Battery check, battery check, battery check. Okay, we are good to go. 2.5 more hours. 2.5 more hours. Has elbow. Yeah, I know. Because something is wrong, like with my elbows. I mean, actually, see, okay, this one, the left one is the worst one. Like, okay, the right one, I can reach all the way up like that. I can't go too much further back than that because then it starts to pull and it hurts. But then, this one, yeah, this one, I can't, like, lift up any higher than that. I can finally straighten it out, though, which is good. I could not do that before. Like, just, like, have it, like, straight out or, like, to the side. I couldn't do that before, up until, like, a few days ago. And like I said, that's when I started feeling better, is just when like I could move my arms again. So yeah, like I said, you guys, I'm starting to feel better. But yeah, they probably did put in some elbow titties. Oh yeah, and my elbow's numb right here. I can't feel this. I don't think that's like normal, but you know, whatever. It's okay. We all go through shit, right? Sometimes like we just get elbow titties like implanted into us, and you know, that's just life, you know? It's cool, it's fine. Everything's fine. To get a heating pad. True, that would probably help. Um, Sometimes I just rub it. I don't know. I feel like if you rub it, it'll make the nerves come back alive, but I don't think that's how science works, but you know, I don't know. Maybe. What was I looking for? Sippy sippy. Mm. Mm. I'm tired. Milky. Sippy sippy milky. Right, no, because I cannot stand the fact that like iPhone, just to have the app store, you have to like, you know what I mean? Guys, I need to write some notes. I'm gonna write some notes. You're a damn adult drinking milk. Too funny. I know. I think it's, I really think it's like, it's silly. Like, you know, not like silly, like, oh, that's so stupid. But it's like, it's kind of amusing to me to see like a grown man drinking milk. But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. I just think it's, I don't know, because I associate milk with like, you know, like baby calves and like, you know, like little babies and stuff and shit like that. So when you see like a grown man drinking milk, I don't know, I just think it's cute. A little silly. It's like seeing a child drink a beer. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, that's actually happening. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's not the same. But what am I doing? I have to write something down, but I forgot what it was. Ooh, I like milk sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I think we all do. We all need a little milking every once in a while. What was I doing though? I had to write something down. Oh yeah. You're a cereal slurper probably. Um, Only if it like only if like I'm in front of somebody who doesn't like it, and then like yeah, I slurp it to get a reaction out of them. Like I'll slurp it in front of Chance, like really obscenely, just to get a reaction. Yeah,
that's the only thing.
yeah, let me try.
All right, let me go get, I'll tell you real quick.
All right. guys are coming with me. We're gonna go on a little adventure together. You're right, JB. That's what it was. And actually, I think Willie's here. I'm gonna go check. He's like he's stealing a room tonight. Shh. Hey, Willie, do you have a plunger? Where is an extra one? Hold on, you guys. Give me 1 second. He's getting it. Hey, Willie, you got a plunger. Is this it right here? This one's good though, right?
That's all you need.
Yeah, that's all I needed. Just a second. I'm gonna like put it in a bag. Yeah, if you can, after you're done, you can put it outside. You don't have to bring it back
Why is looking at them? Just let them know.
up. Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Katrina Sweets, can I help you? Let me just pull up really quick. What's the name on your reservation? kidding me? Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not know that. Thank you for staying. I'm so sorry. My bad. That sucks. Oh my god. What was I doing again? Hold on, let me think. Oh yeah, the candy bar. Alright, guys, we're gonna do something you've never seen before. We're gonna take a Hershey bar. And we are going to drop it. And it's gonna fly away. Far, far away. JB, you're a good father. You're fun, handsome, intelligent, happy, a hero, and you're just great. I just wanted you to know that. That's why I put that there. Hold on, I just have to make a few notes, you guys. Where's my book? Where's my book? What do you guys do with my book? Oh. You were using Willie's lid. Slush puppy, welcome back. I think I've sent you some streaks, some snaps recently. I know you're probably not up there anymore. But yeah, welcome back, Slush. Yeah, surgery went amazing and healing is going great. I'm basically like brand new. So, oh my god, something's stuck on my dress. What is that? What is that? Okay, okay, so like, yeah, how have you been, Slush? Surfcom, Smurfcom, Smurfcom. Would that be blue? Thank you, Slush. How are you doing? How's the job going? You were using Willie's leg to plunge Smurfcom on your dress. Oh, that's right. That's what that was. It was sticky too. I was like, ew. It looked like electric tape or something. I don't know. So it can be restocked. Yes, I'm just killing it all the time. Boom, best employee in the world. I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. That's insane. Job's fine, but I'm not so hot lately. But that's besides the point. I'm hardly ever well. Relatable. That happens. Oh no, everything fell. He probably would have used electrical tape. Yeah, he definitely would. He's just got so much shit. And he just pushes his little cart around with all his saw blades and electrical tape. Probably trying to like stick me or something. Oh my god, I'm scared. What the fuck is happening outside? You just said eligible tape. Did I really? Eligible? Eligible is blah, blah, blah. I'm 9 hours into an 11-hour day and just one toasted puppy. I get that. I mean, I have a really easy job, honestly. I love it. I'm going to go to school next year so I can get like an even cooler one and like a really cool place. So I'm happy for you. That's good. I like working a lot, honestly. No, I don't. But I do it and I like it. You're left-handed? No, I am right-handed. Right-handed. I get my life together. It's that point in the night, you guys. It's getting about that time to wrap everything up and get ready to go. And I have the Chevy tonight. I have the truck tonight, so if I want to, I could like go to a bar tonight. I don't think my boyfriend would mind, do you guys? I think he'd be okay with that, right? I mean, he's got to work tomorrow at 7, so like if I took his truck and went to a bar tonight, he wouldn't be mad, right? I heard you were gonna start a coin shop. That's word on the street. Who'd you hear that from? Did you hear it from Big Homie or something? I'm lost. Coin shop. Speaking of Chevy, make sure you say hey for me. I'm way out of touch. I got you. I will let him know for sure. He would want you to bring the Thunder Wagon home, front tail. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, let me just go home tonight. Let me take the wagon home. Gotta get the oxen back to the house. Slush, I forgot. Do you work at a tobacco shop? Is that what it is? Open a coin shop. So I was thinking about doing Mercari again, but just like me and you were talking about the other day, JB, it's like, the shipping of it all. But I am crafty. I can make sellable things and I can resell stuff. However, I don't like the shipping aspect of it either. It costs time, effort, and gas. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I always have a lot of little projects and little like interests that I will do for a while, and then I'll stop because it's just not giving. But then I always go back to it at some point. I don't know though. It's a chore. Yeah, it is a chore. It really is. It really is. I had a wedgie. I had to get it out. God, you really do listen. No decisions tonight, front tail. God, you really do listen. Yeah, that's right. I'm not making any decisions about doing anything or going anywhere, anytime for the rest of the year at all tonight. And maybe not tomorrow either. No decision making. Because I had a lot of stuff planned. I did. But, yeah, no. Tobacco, gas station. I like that vibe. I worked at a gas station one time, and I actually quite rather enjoyed it. I like gas station customers. We'll have a meeting on Monday. What's today? Yes, exactly, JB. Give me the rest of the week, and then we'll start making decisions. Let's see how the rest of the week goes. Good decision. Good decision. I like that idea. Yeah, even if it gets brought up or if I'm like thinking about it, I'm just gonna dismiss that thought until Monday. Good decision. There's a truck outside. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey. And I'm gonna set up the card reader for you. Nothing for incidental, just the 124.17. When it pops up, just hit the green button. And for this part, it's gonna ask if you wanna apply for a credit card. I'd probably just hit no thanks if you're not interested. And when you see your info, just hit confirm twice and use your finger to do a signature. And everything's the same. We still do breakfast 6 to 9:30. Checkout not till 12. And that's your room number on the second floor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jesus. Hi. Draw your bubbles. Over the weekend, research Japanese mind map. Left Chicago, heading to New Orleans. That sounds fun. Leaving from one iconic city to the next. That's pretty cool. I would love to travel more. But that's right, we're not making any decisions until Monday. You really are. You're a lot. You really are. Two dogs fucking is my, he is my life coach. You can learn a lot from two dogs fucking. Life changing. That's JB's Indian name. That's our tribe name. Two dogs. Fucking. Just two dogs? Okay, that's better. Let's see. What should we do now? What is left on my list? Let's see what's going on tomorrow. Let's see. What is today? Today's Wednesday. 7 to 3. So I have to drop Chevy off here at 7 in the morning. And then I have to go home and sleep. And Jesus, we don't have another day off until Tuesday. So yeah, it's go time. Go time. Go time, go time. Yeah, that sounds better, honestly. Not like when I said it out loud, I was like, wait, what happened? Something's not right. That's like the secret middle name that nobody knows about. Yeah, I'll need to know that. Cause yeah, you hit me and Chevy's right on the head. Front tail and drives with eyes closed. That was perfect. Oh my god, who? Who did that? Who did that, JB? His American name became Slasher. He took a utility knife to his face at work one day. That sounds like a really good bit from like a horror movie flashback or something. A coworker? Jesus. Did he do it on purpose? Was he like emo? Or was he is like an accident? My granddad took a chainsaw to the face. He was like this. He was, like that with the chainsaw, and it got stuck in the wood. And so he went to like pull it up. I guess it cut on or something, and like it jumped back and like went right here and like cut him right there. He almost lost his eye, but he's okay. Yes, especially in real life. Okay, so he was emo. I feel you. Did he have suicidal tendencies? He accidentally did it about 80 times because a girl he thought he was girlfriend told him the truth. So wait, let me get the story straight. So his girlfriend told him the truth about something, and he accidentally did it about 80 times to his face. He was crushing on a tool rep. So does that mean basically his girlfriend was cheating on him, or his girlfriend found out about him having a crush on the rep? She was married, no interest. Yikes. So basically he was messing around with a married woman, is what I'm getting. Mistake number one. He was delusional. Uh-oh, he was a little... Okay, so he was a bit out there. I got you. I get that. Oh my god. And you allowed him to, like, work with y'all? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's sad. I feel kind of bad for everyone involved. I don't mean, that's crazy. Up until the slashing part, and then y'all were like, yeah, sorry. Go get some help. Jesus. Look, gilded. I love the shine. So pretty. Why'd you call him Two Dogs, though? I thought that was your name. Yeah, I want to... Well, I guess it's a long story. You said you'll tell me later, but yeah, I want to know where the Two Dogs came from. You used to call him Two Dogs? Like, why? Like, what about Two Dogs stood out as, like, the name for him? What is happening? Hey. Good. Okay. I'm confused. What day is it? Wednesday? Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. I'll have some overtime this week. That works with me. I'm dying. Not really. Let me plug in. Let me plug in, you guys. Let me stick it in here. It's gonna pause for a second. Okay, let's see. And he was very proud of it until we told him the rest of the name. He got his long hair caught in a wheel grinder and it pulled him in and we had to chop it off. Oh my God. And he was screaming about his Indian heritage. That's where his Indian name started. That's crazy. Yeah, someone keep him away from like everything. Poor guy. Jesus. The saga of two dogs. So did you see something in him that you related to, since that's your name now, is Two Dogs? AKA Two Dogs fucking deep. I just can't believe I have boobies now, finally. Fuck. I'm happy. It's just like... So, I'm gonna try to say this like quietly, because I don't know if I should even say this on live, but... Okay. So someone I know, a friend of mine, right? I'm not gonna say their name, but like a friend of mine, right? So I'm somewhat close to their mom. I've known her a really long time. And so she had, a breast augmentation like 20 years ago, right? And, forever ago when I started talking about getting mine, out of nowhere, she's just like, "Oh yeah, do you want to see mine?" And she just like lifts her shirt up and like shows me. And I'm just like, your friend's mom flashing you, and she's totally not like weird. Like it's just like medical stuff. And so, I'll never forgot that. And I just thought it was like kind of like funny and like just a cool little like bond. So like yesterday I went to go see her and I was like helping her out and stuff. And I was like, "Hey, I want your opinion. Do you want to see?" And she was like, "Yeah." So I went ahead and showed her. And she was like, "Oh my God, they look great." Katrina Sweets, can I help you? Good, how are you? I'm pretty sure we do. Let me check and see what we have. Yeah, we have plenty available tomorrow. The cheapest option would be a room with 2 queen beds or a standard king size room. After tax and everything, paying with a card, it would be $129.82. We're Right. We're pretty open right now. Like we have like, let's see, like over 40 rooms available for tomorrow night. So yeah, like we have like plenty of availability. You're welcome. Just call back if you have any more questions or anything. All right, bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Tinky Winky. Hello. Hi, Muhajid. Hi, how are you? Proud Indian princess with titties. Front tail. Tall Indian princess with titties. Big titties grown from the wheat of the tribe. Can you throw in a little after the 129.82? Alright, let me practice. Country and Sweet's gonna help you. Yeah, let me check and see for you. So the cheapest option we have is a room with one king size bed. After tax and everything, paying with a card, it's $129.82. Yes, sir. You're welcome. All right, bye-bye. Was that good? Like that? I'm doing good, Mahahid. Uh, I'm doing exponentially well. Uh, oh my god, I need to cancel this reservation because I'm pretty sure it's not coming in. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to fix this. Okay, let me figure out how to fix this. I can't figure it out. It's so hard. It's so hard. Anyone questions you on it, play the Tourette's card. I'll just be like, I'm sorry, I was breathing. God, that's a lot of money. $1,500 for like a week and a half of staying. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's authorize this card and see if it goes through. If not, canceled. And it didn't go through. So we are going to send you a little notification letting you know that you have 2 hours to update your card information, or we will just cancel your reservation free of charge. Thank you. Yeah. I knew he wasn't coming in. I knew you were not about to come in here for 10 days for $1,500. That's insane. It's insanity. What am I doing again? Let me go check in the kitchen. Because I think I have some stuff in there I need to finish. Sippy, sippy. Sorry, I choked on something. Maybe some spit in my throat. I might just move in there for the winter, hang out till spring. A lot of guys do. I really am serious. A lot of guys stay here for like months and months and months and months and months and months and months at a time. It's pretty much just like me. Like, once you stay here that long, this is pretty much like you're home, away from home. I really did have something stuck in my throat that time. Bring my wrench. Yeah, take that wrench everywhere with pride. Help Willie with his leg. God knows. We need to get him a new one. I really don't know how he does it. He lifts like heavy shit. And I'm just like, how do you do that? Like your nub. Your thigh is a nub, and it's like you're putting all this pressure on it in this like prosthetic leg. Like, I could never imagine. He needs some help. He needs some milk. You could whittle him a new one. No splinters though. You have to put some laminate or like some epoxy resin or like some Mod Podge on it so he doesn't get splinters, and then you just whittle it. It'll be ready by like March. Just working on this leg. God, I know Hesley's gonna have so much to say when he gets here. He's the older guy, the funny guy that like works at night or whatever, and he's gonna have so much to say because there's so much like just stupidness going on here in the morning shift. Like, basically, there's been this lady that other people at the front desk have claimed is a prostitute. I don't see it though. I just don't. I don't see it. I never see anything like that on my shift. And, they're basically like, yeah, we do not need to rent. I put her on the do not rent list, let everyone know, and they checked her in the past 2 days anyway, so I'm just like, whatever, guys. I'm not going down there and fucking doing y'all's dirty work and kicking her out. When she comes up to extend, y'all should just be like, sorry, you can't. You're on the do not rent list. But they just expect me just to like waddle in here with my big titties and just fucking like do everything. And I'm just like, no, I'm sick of doing all the dirty work. Hesley cracks me up. You seem like you've grown. Come over here a minute. Sit by me. You're all fluffy and blonde. You seem like you've grown. Hesley cracks me up. Yeah, I have grown, literally, physically. Mentally, emotionally, I guess, probably, yeah, I think so. But yeah, Hesley's something else. It's like our way of saying hello to each other. We just start bitching about stuff at work. And he gets really deep into it. He gets so pressed. But he never does anything about anything, so. Actually, I lied. Hesley does not play. He will actually get someone the fuck out of here. I actually pass on a lot of like the mean stuff that I don't want to do. Like, I usually like try to get him to do it for me because he's better at being like what is it called? Assertive. Like he will go down there and knock on your room right now, and you open the door, and he will to your face tell you you need to leave. And then if you ask why, he won't even pity patty around it like me. He will be like, because you're a whore. And we have you on camera doing whorish activities, and you gotta go. He has no anxiety in his short little body. He cracks me up too. You know, I've been here for 2.5 years with him, and um, me and him one time got into like a fight, like maybe like a year and a half of working here, and we legit did not talk for the rest of the year. Like we didn't talk for like 4 or 5 months, like ever, like at all. Like he would walk in and I wouldn't say shit, and I would just clock out and he wouldn't say shit. And then like we did that silent treatment to each other, being so petty for legit like 5 or 6 months. And then one day I bumped into him and I was just like, "Oh, excuse me." And then like we just started talking again, and now it's like we're like closer than ever. And that was like a year ago. What kind of wine am I drinking, Jolene? Quiz time. Cabernet Sauvignon. That's what you're drinking. Cabernet Sauvignon. That's what you're drinking. Is that right? Is that right? I feel like that's wrong. Cabernet Sauvignon. No, fuck. Sauvignon. No R. Cabernet Sauvignon. I've been practicing that. I've been showing it off every time someone asks, like, you know, about our stuff. I'd be like, and this is Pinot Grigio, and this is Cabernet Sauvignon. Sauvignon. Like a car. Sauvignon. A Carbonet. 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 It's a Cabernet Sauvignon. So we have Pinot Grigio and Cabernet Sauvignon. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Ah. Get rid of that R. Cabernet. Cabernet Sauvignon. Cabernet. Cabernet Sauvignon. Perfect. Cabernet Sauvignon. Is that what you're drinking? Like, really? No, you're not. Yeah, what was the answer to that question? That's what you're drinking? What? Because I think I missed the original question. I don't think I got it right. Cabernet Sauvignon. Oh, are you serious? That's what you're drinking? No way. That's crazy. That's cool. That's actually cool. I win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I had a feeling, because I was like, wait, what kind of wine have we ever talked about? And I was like, there's only one I can remember. Cabernet Sauvignon. Huh. Can I just order a cab, please? I'd like a glass of cab, please. I'd like a glass of cab, please. And the bartender's like, you got it. And I'm just like, yeah, I know I've got it. Let's see. I'll take a cab. And they're like, why? You're not even drunk yet. Do you need to drive home? What's happening? And I'd be like, no, silly. A Cabernet. A Cabernet Sauvignon. Boyd Frank, 2 wines, a cab or a Merlot. I've heard of Merlot. Isn't it Merlot really cheap? Cheap wine. Boys. So what do men drink? Never say Merlot. Is it Merlot? Oh, Merlot. Okay, it's Merlot. Can I have a glass of Merlot, please? Everybody left Chevy. Okay, yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time of the night where everyone returns home and gets ready for tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. Hip hip hooray. I really need a glass of Cabernet Sauvignon. Or a white, like a white Russian. Can I have a Moscato, please? I'd like a Moscato, please. Can I have that on the rocks? Can I get salt all around that rim? White wine. Can I have a white, please? Oh. I don't think I've ever had a Moscato. I could fall asleep like this. Either white or red, both are good. I have to be in the mood for wine. Some nights it tastes really good and sometimes it tastes really bad. Life coach bitches, that's right. It works too. Today we do wine etiquette and Indian names. What else have we done today? Oh my god, who is that? I'm scared. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just sit it right here. I'll watch it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Set a meeting for Monday decisions. I'll never say Merlot ever again. Ever. Ever. Yeah, Chevy. So I've been talking with my life coach, Two Dogs, and long story short, you know how like everyone ruined my life today and I canceled Halloween. And now you know how like everyone's trying to like go back or whatever. Basically, I just won't make any decisions on what we're doing in October until Monday. Yeah, that'll be decision day. Or maybe I'll just go with the flow. Who knows? Weekend mind map, that's right. The crazy part is though, is that I'm not even gonna have any time to think. Because I like don't even have a day off until Tuesday, and it's gonna be just like non-stop insanity weekend all weekend long. But we'll see. I always have something up my sleeve. I just get inspired one day and I have like a vision in my head of something that will be good for everybody. Like, like an event. And so I'll figure something out. So originally my plan originally originally my plan was to dress up as Marie Antoinette because they had this like really cute like Marie Antoinette costume on Dolls Kill, and Dolls Kill is like a really like edgy like site like clothing brand, and we were gonna go to a haunted house, but I'm not feeling that idea anymore. Country and Sweets, can I help you? Let me check and see. So the cheapest option we have for tonight would be a room with a king size bed or a room with 2 queen beds. The total amount after one bed, yep. So that would be the cheapest one. After tax and everything, it would be $124.17. So as long as you're paying with a card, there will not be any additional like deposit. If you pay with cash, it would be an additional $100 cash deposit. Radisson, yep. You're fine. Close enough. All right, sounds good. Just bring in your ID and whatever card you want to use will get you checked in. You're welcome. Bye-bye. I did it a little bit. Like a little bit. Pencil and paper, big eraser, Sunday Night Live. I'll do the pencil part. You talk through it. Really? Are we gonna figure out what we're gonna do? But no, really, I was gonna I was gonna dress up and like I had my costume picked out and everything. I was a little worried it wasn't gonna fit correctly though. So, but yeah, I just don't know anymore. But yeah, we were gonna go to a haunted house like we did last year. We just weren't dressed up last year. But I'm like changing my mind now. But yeah, like you said, I'm gonna give it at least like 5 more days. Cardernay Sauvignon. Oh. All right, let me go ahead and get these keys set up. You're going in 229. Okie dokie, artichoke. You're welcome. I'm gonna plug up my tablet. Cab, I'm sorry. I just love carbs so much. No, you're right. And that's what I'm saying, JB. Like that's literally what I'm saying. Like I wanted to like just fuck around and like just go have fun and blah 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 blah. And it's just like there's just some stuff kind of like about it, like kind of going on that just like really like irritated me. And I was like, you know what? This is literally gonna be a waste of money, effort, time, and thinking power. Really, like so seriously. Like that is literally what I was thinking. I was like, this is stupid. And I have very good reasoning. It didn't just happen out of nowhere. I have very good reasoning. I don't want to, say too much, but that had nothing to do with Chevy. But still, yeah, I was just like, you know what? Like, bigger picture, you know what? I don't want to spend all this money just for like a group photo. It would be great, but, some things are just not. I'm just over it. Like you said, JB, bigger picture stuff is honestly like more important. If I just jump from one big decision to the next, I feel like I would make progress a lot faster. So yeah, shit, instead of spending all that money on Halloween costumes, I could go ahead and get my laptop for school. Like go ahead and get set up, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I mean, honestly, like, I've taken my little break, I haven't done anything, but I've definitely taken my little break. Hey. Perfect. All I need is just your driver's license, and then I'll set that up for you in just a minute.
No worries. I gotta go unlock my car. Well, I'm gonna wait to unlock my car for the very moment.
I got you. I don't blame you.
On my cash app card, it's crazy.
I get it.
And it is like 124, right?
Yeah, 124 and 17 cents. What's your phone number?
252 917 1047. Are y'all hiring?
I know that they're hiring for housekeeping. He's not for front desk right now, but basically whenever you submit an application, we basically put it in the office, and then when we're looking for people, he just pulls them out and starts calling.
I don't know. I've never thought about working at a hotel, but
I like it. It just depends on, just make sure like you get somewhere that you
like,
yeah, like I wouldn't go somewhere like sketchy. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
But see, this one is so cute. Like
I
I,
know.
drove by it so many times. Transfer it out.
And it's been here like a really long time.
Huh?
It's been here like a long time.
Really?
I think since like, it's been over 20 years it's been here. It's probably one of the first ones.
That's great. Do y'all have a pool?
So we did 5 years ago, but not anymore. It's actually it's like under construction right now. Like it's been filled in, and they're gonna put like a bar area out there.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I've
So it's
heard.
an outside pool?
Yeah, it was an outside pool, and so now they're basically turning it into like kind of like a patio type thing.
Gotcha. That's lit.
Right. And you can go ahead and unlock it now. I'm going to set this up for you in just a second. When you see the amount, just hit the green button, and then if you can like slide, tap, or insert.
Okay. I should have totally, right, or just touched it.
Yeah, either or works, so.
My car's just beat up. It got stuck at the gas station inside of it before.
Look, I believe it.
It was crazy. It's because my brother lost his car key. I mean his house key.
And so you had to use it.
Yeah. My last
I
ID
see.
was messed up too.
Right. Last part, it's going to ask you if you want to apply for a credit card.
I
And
don't do well with those.
yeah, I've never had one before. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
Bro, don't do it. I got
Right.
a Burlington one. That's the only one I've gotten. And it was not good. Because, like, I feel like right whenever I did it, I was doing so good in life. And then, like, life hit me.
I know. And that's all it takes, like a couple of months.
Yeah.
Right.
It's crazy. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties.
No, you're fine.
Wow, there was .com right there the whole time.
You're making like an account.
I don't know what it was making me do.
Yeah, I think so. So, let me look it up.
I was about to say, I don't know what I just did, really. It was just asking me.
Okay, well, that's no problem. You signed up for the Choice Privileges program. I mean, it's basically like every time you stay at a hotel, that's choice, you get points as long as, your account is up here. So it's linked to your phone number. So if you ever go to another hotel, you can always ask us, hey, look up my account by your phone number. So that way you get the points. I'll go ahead and send you up to your room. But if you do want to go ahead and activate your account so you start getting the points, download Choice Hotels.
Choice Hotels?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then just use that same email you just used just to log in, and all you got to do is just make a password. And as soon as you make a password, you'll start getting points every time you stay, and you put your account up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Thank
So
you.
you're welcome. 1920 is the Wi-Fi password. That's the room number. Checkout's not till 12, and we do have breakfast 6 to
Okay.
9:30.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And where's the...
So, okay, the elevator is right there in the corner, but if you need like ice machine, fitness center, laundry room, it's down this first hallway to the left.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna need help staying focused. No, I swear, like my dog, she's like, I've had her for so long and she's so old, and yeah, like I swear she understands like what I'm talking about half the time. That's cute. I love your blonde dog. Your blind dog, your blonde dog. I love blonde dogs. That's why I got Xena 10 years ago. I was like, I want to match. I want my dog to match me. I want her to look like we're related. And I think we do. Why? Tell me why. What is it? I don't get it. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my granddad kind of taught me work ethic. Thank God that's something I have, right? I couldn't imagine not having it though, but yeah, I could try harder. I could try way harder, to be honest. I could do a lot better, but yeah, thank you, because if I'm doing a great job now, I could do an amazing job if I really put myself to it. Yeah, you can. No questions asked. Yeah, it's getting about that time though. The only really big thing I have left to do is honestly count the drawer. I've pretty much done everything else like earlier today. I got here at 2 today. My boss asked me if I could come in early, and I was like, of course. Let me clean. Oh no. Let me clean all this up. I think I dropped some paper. I think I dropped some paper on the floor. Trash is good. Let's see. Okay, I'm already. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so I already have like an hour overtime. Okay. Like, I'm not in overtime right now, but I'm. My trajectory is going to be heading for overtime. And to be honest, I really have been really like quiet and just chill. And I haven't been working as much the past month. But like I said, I'm starting to feel back on the grind again. So I'm slowly coming back to life. I don't think I'll need anything in this bag anymore tonight. Yeah, I'm good on that. But yeah, thank you for helping me stay focused and stuff. Really. Because yeah, I think that might actually be the best thing, you know? Like, really. I know. Thank you for the hearts, JB. Thank you. Uh-oh, who's here? It's that girl I just checked in. She seems cool. We just kind of locked on. I do like locking on. I really do. Yeah, like I said, I went ahead and got a little bit of insurance yesterday in the works through my job, so that's good. That'll help. And also too, in December, I haven't scheduled it yet, but I'm going to the dentist before Christmas at some point. I just need to call them once my insurance kicks in, October. I just need like, I just need like a little cleaning. That's all. But yeah. And then school. But yeah, I already have my backpack. I think this will last me until school of next year. It was only $20, dude. And I mean, look how big it is. Like, I mean, you can fit like everything in there. Like, it's huge, you know what I mean? So I think that was a good decision. And like I said, I still need to get a laptop, which I might. I plan on having that done. Oh God, I'm gonna fall. I plan on having that done by the end of the year too. So yeah, instead of trying to like go all over the place, I just probably should just go ahead and prepare for that. I think going to school will be fun. I haven't been to school in a long time. The last time I went to school was like hair school, and it was so long ago. And I was like so stupid back then. You know, we did stuck together like two dogs. Yeah, true. Ah, I get it. I get it. Yep, that is true. I was like, maybe it'll just go away. You know, I feel like that's normally what would happen, like in the beginning, you know, because like I was just like, what is happening? What am I doing? What is life? But no, it's just locked, we're just locked on. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I approve and I want to continue. Beauty school dropout. Oh, it was a good trait to learn. It was a good little skill to learn or whatever, but yeah. I really thought I was gonna be a hairdresser. It's so much work. I'm good on that. It's like really creative, like artsy, and you really don't get it until you actually try it. I'm just like, no. But yeah, so here is, okay, I'm just gonna tell you my dream. So my dream, like my long-term dream, that's, it's not the exact thing that I know is gonna happen, but it's just like, an idea of what the end goal would be, and I'll end up maybe possibly somewhere similar or at least close to what I'm dreaming, question mark. So I was thinking, I already have like almost 2.5 years experience here. By the time I start school, I'll have 3 in the hospitality industry. And a business administration degree is basically like very similar to a hospitality degree, and they kind of just go hand in hand. So after I get an associate's degree in that, if I stay here, that'll be 5 years experience as a front desk manager, along with an associate's degree in business administration. So after that, after my resume is nice and bumped up and I've learned a lot and had all that experience, I was thinking, I could end up somewhere nice, like maybe like a little coastal town, like touristy type of vibes, like, a little hotel on the beach type of vibes. But if I'm gonna be really honest and vulnerable with everyone, about like what I would really want, but I don't speak it a lot, I guess, because I don't know, I think it's cheesy. I would love to like have a cute little like motel or like bed and breakfast like of my own. And I don't think that that's crazy to want, and I think it could be something I could make happen, maybe. But like, just imagine me, right? Like 20 years from now. Just like my own little like coastal inn. I think that would be cool. That would be fulfilling a current goal and like a childhood goal, because when I was a kid, I was obsessed with Paris Hilton and the fact that her family owned like the Hilton Empire. And so I always wanted to like Loki, like that was my childhood. That was one of my childhood dreams, was to like basically be the CEO or like the boss of like a chain like hotel, you know? So that's kind of like where my head is at right now, you know, just like fantasizing, romanticizing life, just like, you know, having something to look forward to. Well, no, Park Ranger was one of them too. So I had hospitality. Like I have like, you know, the hotel thing that I always liked. And then the other two things were either like park ranger or like kind of like zoo type stuff. Never like a veterinarian, but like something having to do like with nature or like with animals, you know? So like a park ranger, or you know, like working at a zoo or something like that. And those are honestly, those were like my three like dreams I had when I was a kid, like when I grew up, like what I wanted to do with my life. That's right. They hear this is what I want to hear Sunday. The reason I love Griffin Family is because when I was 16, I wanted to start a Family Guy streaming channel. I thought it would make millions. Each thing is a bubble, write it in. Yeah, true, true. A Family Guy streaming channel. What is that? Oh, is that where like you just stream like what is it called? Like the episodes? No, I get it though. Like I've had like probably 15 like different YouTube accounts in my life. So funny thing is I actually have like the first account I ever had. It's like Joey Beauty Killer English, but it's spelled weird. It was like back like right after like the MySpace days happened. And there's a video up there I took of my friend pissing like outside of our car, and it got like 500,000 views, which I think is insane. I don't have access to that account anymore, but what I'm saying is I've started a lot of channels too with like an idea in mind that just, you know, I ended up letting go of, or it just didn't take off. Like I've had a lot of gaming channels like where I stream games and stuff like that, but like I can't play games very long. Like I love them to death, but I have this thing where like I do stuff for like really hard for like 3 or 4 months, and then like for like 6 months I don't do it at all. And that's how I am with video games. But I get what you mean. Smart. I mean, not a bad idea though. Right. I hear that. Oh my god, it's only like 45 minutes left until I go. Thanks for the likes today, you guys. And thanks for hanging out with me and stuff. I'm gonna do this tomorrow too. I enjoy being back. Oh, really? Fallout? Which one? 2, 3, or 4? I love Fallout. Fallout 4, obviously, to me is the best one. That's like an obvious choice because of the build a mode where you can like, you know, set up your like colonies and stuff like that. But I will say, Fallout 3 was hella creepy. Like, just like the atmosphere is very like dark. JB, thank you. New Vegas. Oh my god. Peter, how did I forget about New Vegas? What the hell? No, okay. How did I forget about New Vegas? I just had a brain moment. I just had a blonde moment. So yeah, my favorites are Fallout 4 is so good because of the build mode, but yeah, the story of Fallout New Vegas really, and just like the map of it really like, it's got me tight. And then Fallout 3. And it's like Fallout 3 is kind of rated last, but it's still like so good. Thank you, JB. Fallout 4 is way too fun, but I hate every character in the game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even the companions, I wish they could have done a little bit better. I wish they had a really pretty, like, blonde companion, like, with big boobs and long blonde hair, and she was pretty and not raggedy looking. But they didn't. They just gave us Piper and that redhead girl. But they were cool, though. I didn't mind them, but yeah, I get it. The mayor was really annoying to me. Fallout 3 was my childhood, genuinely. I actually didn't play Fallout 3 until I was probably like in my early 20s. And yeah, all I can ever think of when I think about Fallout 3 is like when you are walking, I forget the name of the town, but you're walking like out in the country in a field, right? And you're just like running towards, you don't know what, because you've just started the game. And I think it's like, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's like a man or a female. I think it's a guy. He like approaches you like begging for help, and he's got like this thing around his neck. And ultimately, it doesn't matter how you choose to try and help him. He runs away like freaking out, and then like that thing on his collar explodes, and then you realize he's like a slave or something. Like there's like this colony that is like enslaving people. Oh yeah, it was the god, not it was like the orc looking, the mutants. Yeah, the mutants were enslaving humans. That was just a very dark moment, and like that stuck in my head. Like that was crazy. Imagine the Jolene follower. She'd be fucking cool as hell. That's what I'm saying. I wish you could customize like a follower. I'm 80K past when I told you Million Party. Nice! I know, you literally never stop, JB. You just like keep going and going. That's awesome. So you're gonna be like to the 2 million party, maybe even quicker than the 1 million. I'm taking you with me in the wasteland. That would be awesome. My character would look so fucking cool. I would definitely be that bitch in the apocalypse. I would not be wearing some like raggedy ass like fucking like cargo pants. I'd be wearing a fucking dress, and I would just have like armor on underneath it. Don't give a fuck. That would be me. And that's how I played Fallout too, actually. Like Fallout 4 and Fallout 3. I don't care, like, even if I was in a boss fight, I would never wear armor. I would just, like, run into battle, just, like, wearing, like, a red dress that you find in a mailbox in one of the towns. Like, that's how I play the game. You seen the Fallout show? Yeah, actually, I've seen, like, the first, like, 4 episodes. I don't watch, like, it's kind of hard for me to get into, like, shows, but yeah, it was so good. It was just like the game. I didn't keep up with it. See, you need to drink more milk. I have some milk at home. I use it for baking. Did you see my cakes the other day, JB? My cakes were like limp in the middle. I was so sad, but I fixed it. I never got to tell you, but yeah, I fixed it. I popped them back in the oven and wait until they hardened up. Not hardened, but you know what I mean. Got a little firm. She's got enough milk. Huh, I don't know. Is this enough? Need a little more. Just a little more. But yeah, thank you, JB, for the talk today. Honestly, that's what I needed to hear today. I'm glad you said the Sunday thing, and I'm glad you like brought up the whole like focusing thing, bigger picture, bigger plans, because you are so right. And honestly, I think that's why I was stressing out today, and I think that's why I like was just like, you know what? I don't even know if I want to do anything next month, because I think deep down I don't think I really want to. And I think I just waited for an opportunity to use something else as an excuse to not have to do all this stuff, just because deep down maybe I just didn't really want to. I just want to keep going further at like a faster pace, at like a fast pace, like how I've been doing, you know? It's just been like boom, 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 boom. Like I might as well. I had a good month break, you know? I was healing the whole time, so it wasn't really a break, but it kind of was. So, yeah, thank you for that, really. Talk dirty to them. What are we talking dirty to? Let me put out my candle. I always snuff my candles. And yes, I travel around with like a travel candle and my tablet with music. And I just like create my own little space like everywhere I go, you know? Ground myself a little bit. That's honestly something that has worked for me, that I have started doing after surgery that I was not doing before, and very beneficial. Well, you're 25 years old. I don't know. I don't know, JV. I don't know. But like I said, we will continue this conversation Sunday, and we'll reconvene and figure out what the trajectory is. We're going to find out. We'll see. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'm just glad you got me back into the mindset of like bigger picture shit. It's just reminding me of like the important stuff I need to like keep doing. So that's cool. I talk dirty to your limp cakes. Oh. ah. You talk dirty. I know, they were so limp, but I just tossed them back in there. I was like, fuck this shit. You're gonna get harder than this. And it was good. It was really good. It was a red velvet cake. It's like my roommate's like favorite cake, so I cooked it for him. I don't even know if he ever ate any of it, because he's weird when it comes to food. He'll be like, cook me a cake, and then he won't eat any of it. But that's okay. You're a good man, JB. See, JB, everyone notices everywhere you go. So if you did not know that before, like, you know it now. Thank you for saying that, Peter. That is actually really cool of you to say, because he really is. He's like truly a very amazing individual. I don't know where he gets it from. That's why I'm always like trying to figure it out. We should all move in together probably. Honestly, I do kind of like having a lot of support around anyway. Like right now I live like with my best friend since I was 13. Like, you know, I've been friends with him that long, and my boyfriend, and it's just like it's nice, you know, when everything is like when everyone's working together and stuff, it really like makes life a lot easier. And when you all support each other, you know. It's a trick. Then I take your hair and make 2 side ponytails, grab them both, handle. Yeah, I should do what I wanted to do the other day. So I was deep cleaning the other day, and I was so close to coming back live, but I was like, no, I don't want to go live today. I just want to focus on like, you know, doing my deep clean or whatnot. But I was so close to getting back on live like yesterday. Yeah, I was off yesterday. And I'm telling you, like, I cleaned my ass off. I went and cleaned my roommate's mom's house, and then I came home and cleaned my house all night long. And just got, like, everything done. But yeah, my next day off is Tuesday, and I don't have anything to do, so I'm gonna go live that day too. I'll be off, but I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna start going live again starting tomorrow. Because today was fun. And I feel better. I feel back on track. I feel here. I need to go get some more coffee, you guys. Is the Russian still here? I don't know. It says I don't know what it says for you guys because I think it's different for everybody. But I mean, it says there's 4 people in here, but I'm not really sure. I don't know if Chevy is here. He might just have it like on just like as ambiance music while he plays his game or something. JB's here. You're here. I don't think the Russian guy's here yet. I like that guy. Yeah, I want to figure out his deal too. Maybe he'll come back because it seems like me and him have the same time at work, and he does like shit like I do, where you can just sit on the phone all day. It was fun. Thank you. It was. It was fun. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoy me. Makes me feel good. Thank you. I enjoy you guys too. But yeah, as soon as we did mention the Russian guy, it went back down to 3. I'm pretty sure the third one is Chevy because normally he'll just like kind of like prop his phone up and just like kind of have me on live, you know, because obviously he wants to see me throughout the day. So when I go live, it's not like he can just like phone call me. So it's probably the 3 of you guys. And yeah, the Russian just probably dipped out. He was like, oh no, they see me. Fuck. Oh god, I need to count the drawer. I need to get coffee. Jesus. I'm just very gentle. Just very gentle. Just like... I can't pull it down anymore because I have to wear this surgical bra. But it's just like... I have to like massage them and stuff. Like, really, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be weird, you guys. I'm really not. I know it's impossible not to be weird. So ironic. If you think this is weird, you should have seen me in the past 30 days when I wasn't going live. It was a mess. Okay. Alright, guys, it's 10:30. I get off at 11. I was trying to spell a word, but I'm retarded, I think. I feel that. I'm very retarded. Alright, let's go get everything together. I do not know where the kitchen key is, so I'm just gonna leave that door open because I don't know if someone took it home. I don't know. I really don't know. But let me set you guys up somewhere. Can you guys like sit right there for a sec? Like just like a lickety split. Ay, Dios mío, ahora vender es la de puro que dejar en mi casa la chinga tu madre. La grande gringo tonta. Ay. Oh, fuck. Ay, Dios mío, oh my god. You're beautiful though. I had a fancier word I was gonna call you. What is it? Spell it out. I think Gringo got her with the mop. Gringo la mapa la vendera esa la puta que te la me casa. La chinga tu madre. Es mucho pepino. Para tu coda, por favor, papi chulo. Ay. Okay, we're gonna get our life together. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, I'm telling you. I thought I had no rival, but I do not. Mops in the bucket. Do I leave it in the bucket? Enigmatic. That's hot. I am very enigmatical. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna add that to my resume for school. I'm gonna be like, you guys want me as a student here because I am enigmatic. Oh gosh, I put all these pennies in here. I'm so silly. Okay. Alright, I have to do math. The Mexican devil takes her over. Huh. Nina's fast asleep. That's good. Did she eat enough today? My little baby. I want to see my baby when I get home. I want to hold Nina when I get home. Alright, guys, just give me a lickety split. And let me try to count this door. Uh-huh. Okay, so that would be 30. So, $43.10. Okay. Five, six. Okay, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240. Okay, so 240. Alright, 240. $13.65. Alright, last annoying part. Oh my gosh. Hello. Must be checking in. Perfect. Yep, all I need is just your driver's license or ID. Thank you. You been here before?
Did somebody turn in an AirPod a couple days ago?
AirPod?
It was literally just the right AirPod.
What room are you in?
It's the same one. Yes, it is.
What room are you in?
Oh, yeah. Nah, this the wrong one. This the wrong one.
You're at the country or comfort inn?
It was a Fairfield, but it was back on the one on board.
Oh, I got you.
It was on 207 then. What did y'all look like?
Alright, just no lingerie, I guess, and we should be good.
Right back.
There you go. You're welcome. And this part, it's going to ask you if you want to apply for a credit card through Choice. And then after that, you just hit confirm a couple times and just use your finger to do a signature. Perfect. And I'm just going to set up that card reader for you. It's just going to be for $1, nothing else for like incidentals. Perfect. I'm just going to get your keys ready. You're welcome. And if y'all need the Wi-Fi code, it's behind the keys, 1920, and that's going to be the room number on the second floor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are y'all leaving early tomorrow? Or checkout's not till 12. If you guys want to like sleep in, I would just put the do not disturb sign up so that way they don't knock or anything. You're welcome. Hello, Hesley.
Hello. You sit down
Really?
over there anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I think you
crazy.
sit over here, but never over there.
In 2.5 years.
I got it here 2.5. I've been here 12.5.
Well, yeah, it's been, let's see, 2 years in May.
Really?
Uh-huh. So, yeah, shoot, we're getting close. Alright, let me turn my rain noise
I
off.
came here a little bit early. I need to go.
What's up?
What's up with your penny?
Oh, I was in the middle of counting. And I had to dump out $1.50 today, so I need to put back, like, make this $1 again.
So you had to take some pennies.
Yeah. Actually, let me get right here, because I think I have more.
Oh, go right here. Right here.
Okay. So that's your username?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
I can't, all these, my eyes are getting terrible.
Yeah, put them glasses.
Don't laugh, honey, because you can, okay.
Well, see, I went ahead and got eye insurance yesterday through,
Did you? So you went,
actually,
did you come to that thing?
yeah, me and Chance came, so
I didn't think about it till last night.
I actually did not get the eye insurance yet, because, I don't need it. I
Did you
can
get
always
any
add it.
insurance?
Yeah, so I got cancer insurance,
Uh-huh.
I got accident insurance, and I got, what was the third one? I feel like it was the most important. Oh, yeah, dental insurance.
Okay. Well, you could get the insurance through Obamacare. Wouldn't hardly cost you probably anything. Not much anyway.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
It's not there. Okay.
what?
Okay. The one that I was having trouble with, I got sitting there with myself. If it's parentheses, you post charge, right? If it's not, you post adjustment, right? So
Well, yeah, if it's showing something not in parentheses, that means it's owed. So if nothing is owed, you would make the adjustment.
I did it last night and all that.
But see, you know what I would truly do, and I know it's like annoying, but I'm telling you, every time I have to do that, I get up here and I call that 888 number, and I literally make them walk me through it every
Well,
single
what
time.
did they tell? I get
Right.
this. I wanted to write it down on this piece of paper, so I'll know. But I don't understand. Sometimes it works. That's the second time I've had trouble with it.
Right. Let me see.
Here you go. See,
Let me
there.
see what you did.
This is the other one.
Hold on. Oh my God.
Yeah, see?
What do y'all got going on over here?
Most of the time it goes right on, and I know,
So,
I guess you could pull it up because it's on departures. Today's departure list, and you can see exactly.
how many days was this reservation even here for? Let me
One
see.
day.
Yeah, okay, so it looks
Well,
like.
he was here not before last because he came in and he had made a reservation, and I couldn't check him in because it was yesterday's date.
Right.
So, and I called him when I saw it because I told him he was going to have to get it canceled himself because I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he didn't cancel it, so it showed up on the arrivals when I got here yesterday. So I called him on the telephone and explained what was going on, and he said just let it go through. So I checked him in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the room wasn't dirty. I mean, anything.
Right.
And so as soon as I did the night audit this morning, I tried to check him out, and everything went haywire.
Honestly, the only thing to me that looks like is off is just in Folio 1, MasterCard 7794 and the room charge. That's right. The only thing that looks off to me was the safe fee was in this, which is probably why it was like making this off. So all you would have had to done is just basically grab it and drag it. I'm not going to actually do it because it'll mess it up again.
Okay.
But you would drag it to Folio 2, and then this would balance out, I'm assuming. And then, as far as how all these got put up here, you probably tried to fix it.
I did.
And
I
it
did.
just made it a bigger mess.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I mean, it went from 1 to 2 to 4. I mean, it doubled,
Right.
and then I got to the and then they came back because it was a balance. Did the adjustment just like I would have done for the $8, and it zeroed it out. So I don't know.
So I think when I go to post adjustment, and I believe I do, like if it was for a safe fee, like if I was trying to balance out a safe fee, I would press safe fee.
Right, I do.
Right, okay, so it's something else then. Maybe, only thing I can think of is maybe when you did the adjustment the first time, it didn't work because you had the safe fee and this one still, is what I'm
So
thinking.
what you're saying, I should have drug it from here to that one and then
Right.
cleared it out. It would have been fine.
Yeah, if you would have,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Okay, I feel better.
Yeah. So it was just like and see, like I said too, or I don't know if I've told you before, but that, I don't know why it pops up over there, like it pops in the wrong folio because we're doing it right. But it does pop in the first folio sometimes, but you just drag it over to the second folio.
Okay. No problem. Barbecue Jacobs is a project manager, will be looking for $29 rate and for about the meal. First of all, got stuff in the machine, I used it all this before. And second, Hershey bar came out, so I ate both of them. So, that's what I would have done. I love Hershey bars. I had one tonight, but I didn't pay but $1 for mine. I have any trouble with 125 today. Did you come in early for John?
I got here at 2.
Okay. What's
But
his-
yeah, so I was
He's
confused.
so strange
Who,
that he was today. He said he's little, that his baby, and I asked him how old it was, he said about a year old, was in the hospital, and I said, what's going on? And I don't know whether he thought up of a lie or.
What did he tell you?
He told me that the baby was losing weight.
Yeah, that's what he
So,
told me
how-
too. No, he literally told me like a week and a half ago, and he was so upfront about it, and it was weird. But he was like, yeah,
And he
like,
said he had a lot going on.
yeah, he was like, he just told me, he was like, yeah, she's like lost a lot of weight, so like they're keeping her in the hospital until she gains weight, and I'm just like, oh my god, like that's
I don't
not
know.
good
What
for a 1-year-old baby not gaining
That's what I'm
weight.
saying, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know, and it might be something that they're not taking care of the baby.
I know. I mean, what else
That's
could it
what was
be?
in my mind. I
Why
don't
else would
know.
a baby be like that
I don't
thin?
know.
Yeah. But yeah, he came right out and the same thing he said to you. So I mean,
Okay.
hey. Oh, and really quick. So as far as 125 goes, I'm just like, I don't know if she's doing anything, but I have been like keeping an eye out. I finally
Is
saw
she still
her.
here?
She is.
Okay.
And that was another reason I wrote it in the book too, because I had put in there because Chance said something, and I don't know if you had said anything yet, but I know Chance.
I even told him not to.
Right, so I just put it up there, do not extend, but then I guess the next day they changed the name. The same girl was in the room, but it had a different name, so I guess nobody noticed that. But the thing that
Chance
gets
did
me,
that.
right, and the thing that gets me is that there's no ID on file.
Right.
But the point is as of
Well,
tonight.
you can ask Chance about that.
Right, exactly. But I haven't had any issues with her tonight. I've been watching her.
You don't have any issue. It's after 12 o'clock last night.
Right.
She carried one in there, and I put it in the book. But he didn't leave.
See, and that's the other thing too. Like she had a
So
guy.
third shift, 125 mil at 12, because I was gonna put down
Right.
what time he left, and then somebody else came in. But he
See, the thing with me though is like she did have a guy come in here earlier, and they went down there, but like they just seemed like like a normal type of relationship.
Was
you
he
know?
about her height and skinny?
He was a little bit taller, I feel like. I didn't
He
really
was
pay
skinny?
a lot of mind. I don't remember. He was wearing like a hoodie and like shorts, I think. But I mean, they just walked in, like walking normal, talking like they're friends or something, So I mean, and I watched it, and they didn't go out, they didn't leave. There just wasn't anything.
Okay.
It just seemed normal to me. You
Well,
know?
I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, like I said, I was watching too, and I tried to pick up her vibe when she walked by, but I mean, it seemed normal. She wasn't under the influence of anything. She wasn't acting weird.
Because I was going by what was wrote. But you know
me
what I'm
too.
saying?
Me too. I just know that whoever this lady was, she messed up the room to the point where we had to take it out of order for 2 days because she had an animal in there.
I don't know nothing.
Right,
But she
I don't
was also
either.
in 125.
Right, that was this lady, exactly. So it was up to me. I would have kicked them both out, because it's both under her name, So, but she changed it to her name, and so I mean, I guess
Or who paid for this time?
she did. Like she went through a third party and booked it under
Okay.
her name.
Okay. And you checked her in? So John did. And I told him not to do it, but
Well, see, I don't know if it was John or Fennell because I know Fennell was here earlier, like because he's the one that texted me and asked me to come in, and I was like, why did John like not show up? And he said, yeah. So I don't know if it was Fennell or if it was
John didn't show
I
up.
don't
John
know.
showed up this morning.
at 7.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I don't know. Let me finish, please.
Yeah. And he said he was going to ask you to come in at 2. So Fennell was working when you got here. Oh.
So no,
Who was working when you
when
got
I
here?
got here, John was here at 2 o'clock. But it's just the thing is when Fennell texted me, hey, can you come in at 2? I said, yeah. And then I was like, why? Did John not show up for work? And he said, yes. John had to go to hospital for the baby. So I don't know, maybe after you left, he told Fennell he had to go.
At 2.
Or
Okay.
I have no idea. But he made it seem to me like he was working on front desk or something like that. But, maybe it was just miscommunication.
Why didn't he move that out there? Go ahead.
glad you brought that up because I gotta tell you the key. It's locked. So
I
it
know,
has a lock
he
on
sent
it.
me a picture on it.
Right. So there.
I
There's
told
the
him he
key.
needed to keep it locked, especially after he put the Red Bull in there.
Oh yeah, or anything in there for that matter. But
Yeah, especially if he's gonna leave it out there.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's locked. So basically,
That's gonna be a lot of work on third, because I'm not gonna sell that much during the week, I'm sure, not on third shift.
yeah.
But the weekend people are gonna have a time running out
I
there unlocking
hope
it.
so. Oh God, I know. I was thinking, but like I said, we already talked. Like when we came here for the insurance yesterday, it was like all of us here, and we were. That's when he put it out there because we were like all kind of like just talking about stuff, and he, said, look, if we have any issues, we'll just move it back here. At least we gave it a shot to see if it works for like marketing and selling more. But we're all kind of questioning, is that a good idea or not?
No,
But
it's not.
like I said, if someone ends up, if it becomes a problem, it's just gonna get moved back
Okay,
here,
Because I told him he needed to keep it locked.
Oh yeah,
'Cause, I mean,
definitely.
we used to have a drink thing out there like that, and we used to sell snacks back here.
Uh-huh.
And,
It would get snatched and stuff.
yes, people would take it, go right out there, go, hey, darling.
Hello.
What's going on?
Living the best life.
And he texted me
Who, Fennell?
about canceling reservations.
Who, Fennell?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
we never cancel, Expedia virtual cards, I know. No virtual card we ever cancel, right?
Yeah, not unless they call.
He said even if they called.
He said not to
Let me
cancel
show
it.
you, yeah, he sure did. He said to tell him, well, this was booking.com that he told me. And if the credit card declines, I thought we could cancel it. That's the only time I've ever canceled a reservation. Here you go. And he showed me the key. And he says, from now on, please do not cancel booking.com reservation regardless who calls. Let them know that you will pass it on to the manager and he will take care of it.
Okay. So basically, I think why he's doing that is because, I guess, I don't know. Maybe he just wants to handle it just because he has access to Booking.com is what I'm thinking.
Well, he has access to all of it.
Right. I don't know why he would say that. I just know this drawer is incredibly short right now, and I don't know why, but I'm gonna let you count it because I probably just miscounted it.
So it was short a little bit last night.
So I got 175.24. Here's the book.
Mary Kay, you sell Mary Kay?
Yeah, why you need some?
They used to have a real good smelling cologne. You got any sample being cooked sample?
Yeah.
Do you have any samples though?
I'll take it home with me and check
Because
it out.
there is, if you've got that cologne, I will definitely get some of it.
Really?
Yeah, I sure will.
These are pretty bottles. But yeah, what was it when you counted it the other day? Was it like a lot? Was it short like
It was
that?
about like that.
Oh, okay.
We just last night. I don't know, because it got from 200 to 170. See, it was 263. And then it was, and I counted twice, because I don't do the thing. Okay, I got 175.80, and then John counted it again.
Well, see what happened is, yeah, you counted it, it was 196, and John came in and did his thing, and it was 171 plus that, and then you came in that night, 175.80, John, 171, and then I just counted it, and I got 175.24.
So, I mean, the money.
So at some point, right?
Yeah, because cats have got the very same thing.
Right.
I don't know whether he actually counted it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he actually does. I mean, I don't see anything in the book about anything like that. I don't know. Give me that cologne.
There you go. Blue spray. Like that, and then that's the other one. I'm for everybody. What you got? I think they're 35, maybe. They're high. I'm gonna have to jump. Blue 25?
Hesley.
You like 25 better? I like that one better. Just for you now, 25. Everybody else 35. Yeah, right. She's got the book.
I know, to me it said 40.
Yeah.
It's been very sweet to me.
I try.
Yeah, you're a sweetie. So I think I might have a.
But I don't know what it was called. But it smelled so good.
Yeah.
A client of mine had it.
Well, you got your Mary Kay lady now, so.
Well, bring me a
Thank
book.
you. I will.
All right, baby. All right, honey. Help me get a pink Cadillac. I want to ride in it.
Alright, Hesley, I'm gonna skedaddle. Is this mine? Oh.
I don't know. I don't know like that.
What? Come here. I like that. That smells good. Like if I hugged a guy and he smelled like that, I would think it smells good. All right, Hesley, I will see you tomorrow. One more night and then you're out of here. Call me if you need anything, okay? Out. Where did I even park at? Oh. Parked in the corner over here. Underneath the trees. I like my little hole over here. My little honey hole. I swear, if I would have kept listening, he would have had me in there talking for another 2 hours. I'm just kidding, not really. Maybe another 20 minutes, but he's cool though. I like talking to him. But I need to go ahead and get home. Oh no, what happened? I'm sorry. Bitch, I can't sleep. That's exactly what picture he looked like. Rob, hi. I'm on the way home. Hot truck. I know, it's sexy. It's called the Thunder Wagon for my Thunder. Alright guys, look, if the connection goes out, I love you so fucking much. Oh, I just spit. I just spit. I love you so fucking much. But, yeah, my signal likes to go out on the way home. It is Chevy's truck. So yeah, thank you, Peter. Yeah, Peter said your truck was sexy, Chevy. He said it was hot. He said it's so sexual and hot that he had to like change religion. I figured you have a different type of car, Chevy. You took your crazy meds, Rob? Good. Oh, it's on my chin. Did I get it? Sorry. Sometimes I confuse spit with cum and I just like to let it sit there. Ugh. Ah. Oh, God. Today was a good day. I like butts. Really? What kind? What's your favorite kind of butts? I'm truck sexual now. That's hot. That's like the next thing. I mean, those mufflers do look very tempting, you know? Just put some mayonnaise inside of it and just like, you know, live your life. But no, I think the truck is sexy too. My favorite part is the tires. Golden butt cheeks. Robert, if you love me, can you like my videos so I can have 10 likes? Pretty please. Massive sweaty butts. That's what I'm talking about. Massive sweaty hairy butts. Peter, are you coming back tomorrow or maybe like this weekend if I go live every day at the same time? Because that would be cool. I will see you around. Thank you, Rob. You're the bestest. From giant men who are 12 feet tall. Oh my gosh. Now you're speaking our language. I can't take any more of Hesley. Why not, JB? Was it too much? Or were you thoroughly enjoying it? He's kind of like somebody's grandma. I really like him. He's like a grandma in a man's body. That sounds fucked up. I mean it in like the sweetest way possible. He's like that grandma that would like beat your ass like with a switch from like the bush. I thought Hesley was a woman for a second. Well, see, allegedly, apparently, they were a woman when they were younger, but then they detransitioned and became Christian. But exactly, he still sounds like a woman. Choices. Choices. Ten times too much, I know. I'd be like, did you hear me trying to count the pennies? It took me like 2.5 years, $1.50 in pennies, because he just kept wanting to like ask like the simple little questions. And the cute thing is I've only been there for like I've never worked at a hotel up until now, and I've been there like 2.5 years. He's been there like 9 years, and he's like asking me questions. But he's cool though. Rob, are you really upset? Are you really crying? I'm on the way. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh. So you're fine. You're just wide awake like Katy Perry. He's crying, Chevy? Peter's crying too. Everyone is just falling apart. Oh my gosh. Have you eaten any of my red velvet cake yet? That I cooked for you? Because it's so good, it might make you feel better. Like, maybe if that, like, what if that's all that's wrong in your life? You just need a piece of that cake. It's not hard to tear up at your beauty, Jolene. And you're like, ow, it hurts. My eyes help. Thank you, Peter. Swing by the spirit weapon machine. I'm not crying. Yeah, it's up here actually, but I'll have to hit that up on Friday when I have a reason to go there. Yeah, JB's cool. JB's got it. So JB, his Indian name is Two Dogs, and he's my life coach. And my name is Fronttail, and Chance's name is Drives with No Eyes. I want to feel better. Let me eat that cake. I know that's all you need. Just like to eat my fucking cake, and like it's good. It'll make you feel better. I'm telling you. What do you mean you're fucked up, Chevy? I'm the kind of man that thinks crying is manly. I love that. And I agree. And I've been preaching that for the longest time. Like, really. I love when men cry. Let it out. You know? Like, stop holding it in like a big shit. Just, like, let it out, you know? Dries with eyes closed, stone to the bone. I control my emotions, they don't control me. I love that. I really do. That is a skill. That is a very good quality to have, for sure. No, you fuck-ass light. You stupid son of a bitch. I would run you, but I don't do stuff like that. So yeah, let me see. So I have this like camera thingy. My boyfriend got this camera thingy for the truck, and I think I like it more than he does. It's like, that's like the back. It's a little cloudy right now, but like that's like behind me, and it's so like convenient. Why is it so fucking foggy in here all of a sudden? Hold on. I'll fix it. Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake. I've been stoned for 2 hours. Yeah, me too. I'm like Ray Shoe Smith from Mr. In Between, basically. Well, you're cool in my book. Titanic. How about a foggy truck? Foggy trucks are even better because they're high off the ground and sometimes have tinted windows. I just ate cake. Yes. How did you like it, Robert? How did my cake taste? Was it good? Sexy foggy truck, exactly. A sexy foggy truck with really big tires and tinted windows. I'm almost home, you guys. About 3 more minutes, probably. leather seats. I know, JB, right? What's going on? We haven't disconnected at all tonight. And I'm almost home. I've enjoyed the past however many hours I've been live. This was fun. So now I'm going home to my best friend and my boyfriend, and I'm gonna hang out with them for a while. But I will be going live again tomorrow. I hope you guys will be there. You're all cute tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, AB. I'm glad y'all are happy too. That's what I like to hear. Happy people vibing with happy people. That's life. I'm down. Let's do it. Jolene, you are blessed. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you. Makes us happy. No, you're good. Y'all are sweet. Thank you. Well, guys, look, I gotta be up at like 6 in the morning to take Chevy to work, and then I have to work tomorrow night. So I'm gonna get in here, you guys, and decompress. But I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And thank you guys for everything. And I will talk to y'all later. Bye, guys. Y'all are the shit. Thanks for the hearts. Bye.